And the gap behind is getting larger.
Yeah, car feels like it's starting to come alive right now.
Yeah. Track temp's down probably 3 degrees Celsius.
What were the tires when Ringo got out of his second stint?
Yet I don't know. I didn't look.
Well, you can still look now.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, his left front was 38%.
Yeah, I'm gonna take tires, make sure they're set.
Okay. They are set. I feel like he was scrubbing pretty hard, but he also had the hottest section of the day. He's there. Good driving.
Got a 54 flat last time.
Yeah, holy shit, man. That's the fastest on the track right now.
I mean, it doesn't feel fast. Like, I just can't push as much as I want to because of the temps.
Well, I say we switch tires, because if you're driving like this right now, we need like another stint of that, and we would catch some guys. But you're catching the guy in front of you now, so.
God, the debris through that section, you just have to stay a perfect line or else you get in the marbles.
Yeah, it's a hard corner. Connor is the fastest guy on track right now.
I won't be this lap, but
I mean, we're 30 seconds behind, like, third, fourth, and fifth, basically. And the leader's not catching you, Connor. Well, he is right behind you.
The not so girthy bolt. You guys take tires?
I'm gonna take tires for the second stint. Yeah.
Oh, you're signing for.
Yeah.
Did you say that Ringo's tires were down to 30% after 2 stints?
Yeah.
It's not good.
No, but he was in the hottest temps of the day, and he was burning more tire in practice than all of us. So.
New ones. Number 8, Gino Van Leer, 48 seconds behind.
53.8 last lap.
Oh, let's catch some people.
Just keep an eye on my fuel.
I'll be right back.
Even faster lap, baby.
Yeah, we're up a 10th on this one too.
Yeah, you've opened the gap behind by probably 8 seconds.
1 second down from your fastest.
Your fuel usage is really good too. It's probably the best we've seen. Are you lifting in a bunch of places or?
Not really. I'm just, I'm being cautious with the tires, right? So I'm like braking and then I'm just coasting through the corners. Like I'm taking a lot of time off throttle in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, that fucking curb, man. Just, you stick to it and then you get the off track.
Dude, I wonder if that's what we're missing for fuel saving in this car. Like coasting through the corner.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to carry as much speed, like trail braking, as I can.
And then do you actually lift off the brake at any point? Like 100%?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like off the brake now, coasting back on throttle before the apex. Like with sunset in the first corner, you gotta be on throttle before the apex or else you're just dead slow.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's taking the fucking worst lines here. He just stayed in the middle of the track. Looks like he's all damaged.
He was going pretty slow too.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of damage on the back end, but that lost me like a second.
$102 laps elapsed in this stint.
I mean, you're so fast everywhere else, it like doesn't even matter.
Buddy, you're in the pit window now.
Oh, just drive your lines, guys. Ugh. He like tried to stay wide because he thought I was gonna go, and then it just fucked us up, both of us.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, guy in front just pit.
Okay, am I what 2 laps left?
2.9. Shit, you can almost make it in the third.
Sector was best.
So just assume 2 laps.
Okay.
Last sector was optimal.
Tires are set, right?
Tires are set.
Green sector. Sector green.
Is this guy new tires? What's the deal? Very
He's on
slow.
it out. Yeah, he's on it out. Guy behind you's not on an out lap. Sweet, dude. Good loser.
I didn't want to take any chances with that guy.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, you're not pitting here. This was probably our best stint. I mean, like fuel, timing, a lot went right.
We're close to making it on 9 stops.
Really
Fuel
good
left,
lap.
5.7 liters. Fastest sector.
Oh my gosh, be careful here. I tried to block
probably
you.
a little over aggressive there on my part.
Yeah, he tried to block you. So it would have been cleaner had he not done that. Although I think you probably gain some time there on the guy in front of us, because he's actually sitting behind us right now.
Am I boxed this lap?
Box this lap.
Hit now for fuel. 3.3 liters.
Fuck, I gotta make that move more often. You just lose too much time if you wait. Like, duck into the right on the last corner there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boxing.
Yeah, box this bit.
Box now. Clear track. You'll be P0 when returning.
Okay, leaders behind you here. Nice stint, dude. Very nice. Oh,
We can forget about that.
all that time, or all that whole stint, perfect, and then you missed the pit stall.
I was overthinking it. I hate when there's a car like in the pit stall
Yeah,
immediately before.
Can't tell.
All right, cold tires.
Yeah, please be careful.
Let me know about traffic.
Yeah, you got one. It's to your left, one more. Clear. Oh, he's still there. He's still
Oh, I
there.
had to brake.
Yeah, holy fuck. Okay, careful here. Dude, this GTP, come on, man. Good job. That
Oh
was
my
hairy.
god, look at the GTP. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Fucking idiots.
Stop, 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 stop. Back up if you can. Just straighten out.
I got a tow.
Yeah, your whole back left wheel was gone.
Dude, what the fuck are these GTPs? Like, they're just ruin races for everybody all the time. God damn it.
I just don't even know what you could have done.
I thought for a split second there I was going to dodge it.
You could have gone right. Yeah, fucking crapshoot though. Who was that?
JT Hunt? Well, that ruined the race completely. What fucking place was that guy even in?
Last.
Of course. That was the most ridiculous move, how he went outside the fucking GT3 there, like onto the grass. I mean, maybe if I had like warm tires, I could have avoided that. like, I don't know, I had to huck the steering wheel. Like, they both came across at different speeds, so it was like 2 cars sideways across the track. Bets on how long the repair is?
Started repairs. 6 minutes left. Repairing optional parts.
6
1
minutes
minute 5 left.
required, 1 minute optional. Are you still
Hey.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just texting this guy. I'm like, dude, go watch it. He was on the left side of the track and he chose to drive in the grass, and then he left.
Yeah, the guy that he's disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called him an idiot in chat. Yeah,
Wow.
I just turned it off and on my steering wheel. Hopefully that fixes the shift light, but fuck.
Can't believe that.
Damn it. Yeah,
Why
me
the
either.
fuck would he? Why the fuck would he drive in the grass? Like, why?
Like, I could have lifted maybe like 50 meters earlier than I did, but I lifted and hit the brakes like when they were still a ways in front of me. I mean, if I went right, would I have actually cleared?
I think so, but I don't think he would have been like driving. I think he would have been spinning.
That's what I mean. Like, the tires were still cold, so like when I really yanked the wheel, like I would have just spun out regardless.
Dude, it's just like, how do you wreck on straights, man? Oh god, my game's like freaking out. Are you in the car?
No, I'm not in the car right now.
That was weird. It's like blinking like crazy, as if somebody was like in the middle of getting in and out of the car.
Yeah, I'm back in the car now. Yeah, I don't know. When I turned my steering wheel off for some reason, like my iRacing went all weird and it was showing me like packet loss and shit.
Yeah, I think that's what was happening. I think I was like somehow seeing that.
So what is it? Like our whole car, like every corner? Or...
It was the back left, like basically the whole wheel came off. So the back, like the trunk, whatever that part's called, and then the back left wheel was just like flying through the air. But then after the car stopped, it like put itself back together. That's why I thought you could drive, but you probably couldn't drive, huh?
No, I tried to move and the car just was turning. It was like turning full left, even though my wheel was full right. Like it was just going sideways.
Can't even believe that, dude. Fucking dude just drove in the grass and killed somebody. Now, the fucking GT3 like probably should have been watching, but I mean, what's he gonna do?
The thing is, it's like if you're on that right-hand bend and you're going for the pass, that's when you go on the left side. If you're encountering them like on the actual straight, everybody's been going on the inside
Well, that's what I mean.
for the
So
right-hander.
this guy's rationale was that the GT3 was in the middle. That's what he said. He's like, your car was in the middle. I'm like, we're the LMV2, you fucking idiot. But if you go look at it, the GT3 is on the left side of the track all the way through the long bend.
Yeah. Well, I called it out. I was like, "Oh my god, this GTP," because he like went on that extra little bit of tarmac, clipped the grass. It was just dumb. Was that the guy that was on his outlap too, or no? That guy.
No, he wasn't. That's why I didn't say anything. I can't fucking believe that.
Okay, I got 60 seconds of required. Do I just take all the optionals? It's 1:07.
I think you should, man. The back of the car is like pretty jacked up. Dude, I can't believe that.
We're gonna be like fucking 7 laps down, dude.
Yeah, totally. Seriously, they need to put GTP drivers in a fucking test before they can drive these cars. That was so goddamn stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, like GTP should be like a qualification series. Like you should actually have to like place a certain rank in like P2s to be able to go in there or something.
Car's looking straight now. Oh, you're done. Okay. All right. You got a lot of GT3s behind you.
Okay.
right side. Okay, you should be clear. I seriously think some of these guys just like choose the GTP like just to troll. Like never drive the car and see special event and that sounds fun and let's do it.
Yeah, well, there's some people that just go, "Oh, it's the fastest car. I should drive it."
Right.
Right?
I don't know. I don't know how you convinced 2 or 3 other friends to do that. They're like, dude,
I
what if we
know.
wreck? This is gonna be a waste of time. Like it was so clear he didn't know how fast the difference in speed between a GT3 and a GTP.
Yeah, exactly.
Sector was the new optimal. Here's about 20.3 fuel laps to go. 19.4 at start line.
Yeah, fucking GTP was driving down the straight, like he was all the way in front of us, and this straight right here, and he decided to pass a GT3 in the grass, and they fucking wrecked, and Connor couldn't slow down. It was just chaos all across the track, and he was on an outlap, so he'd just come out of the pits on cold tires. Right. Yeah. He blamed the GT3 because the
Hey guys,
GT3
comms for a sec here. This is pretty tight.
There's a leader in front of you. Watch that McLaren.
So why are they parking it? The GT3 can go through there way faster than that.
No, it was that McLaren. He like lost. He ran over a curb and lost it.
Seven minutes.
Oh, the whole
6
back
are
wheel.
required, 1 of optional.
Plus,
Interval behind 1.7 laps.
it was completely missing the back. We're probably still in it, but like in something. But yeah. Yeah. He said the G. He said, yeah, he said the GT3 was in the middle and he didn't know what to do.
Yeah, so when he says, "Oh, he's in the middle," it's like, "Oh, so you saw him," and then you still just did that.
He wasn't even at the braking zone. He was in the middle of the straight. Yeah, he was. He was in 10th. Now he's gone. He disconnected. I was telling Connor, it's these special events. These guys just get two of their idiot friends together and drive a car they've never driven.
Delta ahead Roger by 3.425.
Yeah, I'm looking at his profile now. He doesn't drive the GTP at all.
Weather alert.
And man, is it
Track
frustrating
down,
just being
2.8
on pace
degrees.
with the leader. Just 8 laps down or 6
Previous
laps
sector
down.
was best.
Yeah, you were faster than him before you went in the pits. Woo!
Delta larger by 1.836 in front.
Is that car seriously driving around with no front end? That McLaren that is passed.
Oh, I don't know. His line was super weird.
He braked right at the apex. Almost hit him.
Oh yeah, no front end at all, for sure.
Last sector best. Sector was quickest. There's 6 hours 29 left of this session.
Oh, that guy tried to do the same thing behind you.
Well, he's chasing P1 in front of me, and he's been flashing me, but he's not getting close enough.
Yeah, I just let it ride.
I'll happily let him by if he's there, but...
Quickest sector.
He's there.
Park it. Just park it.
Pit window open for the night. Stop her now.
And having these fans mounted on my rig is pretty sweet.
What do you have?
It's a
like,
lot
little-
nicer.
You have like the
Car
little wind
ahead. Left
machines?
time 1 minute 54.2.
I got like some little like Amazon whatever 4-inch USB fans.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
mounted 2 of them on my sides of my rigs, and yeah, it's nice. They're like 3-speed. So I just got them on the lowest one right now, and yeah, it's just keeping me that little bit cooler. It's nice.
How'd you mount them? Like a zip tie or something?
I'll send you I use double-sided tape. I'll send you a picture after. Honestly, these fans are pretty nice. They're like $12 each.
Wow.
I mean Canadian, so that's like $1.50 for you guys.
It's
free.
free. Send it to us for free.
It's free.
Yeah, we actually pay you.
Yeah. Air Canada, sorry about that, dude.
I think little fans, now that I'm like thinking about it, would be better than this big fan that I have because I have it on the lowest setting and it's still like a lot of wind.
Yeah.
Well, these ones I can bend too, or like move them so they face like directly at me, or kind of like just in my general direction.
Yeah.
USB fans. Fuck, that's taking some real estate.
Yeah.
No, I'm running on a separate power bar with just like a USB adapter, so it's not even on the PC or anything.
Oh, it's like plugged in, like you're
Yeah.
smart. Actually,
Delta ahead over 5 left. 0.6.
I mean, track temp's really starting to come down now, guys. It's below 38.
Last sector was a new best.
like 4 o'clock in the sun.
Dude, you know what's crazy? Before that guy passed him on the grass, oh my god.
What happened before he passed him?
So he goes up to him, and right before, like the GT3 is clearly on the left side, and right when he gets up there, he slams on his brakes, and the car like wiggles, like it holds left and right, and then he just gasses it to go to the left side.
Hmm.
So he knew. He knew before.
Gap open by 0.3 ahead. Last sector quickest.
I love the stripes down the center of the. Sweet.
Yeah, I kept changing the colors, but I think I'm pretty happy with that orange and the purple.
Yeah, I like the colors.
Yeah, orange is the secondary. That's our actual.
Yeah, so actually, Chris sent me all your color swatches, so literally the colors that are on the car should be all the same.
I'm in TV2, and I just got like a fucking a side shot of the front left, and I see the little guy holding the bomb.
Hell yeah.
The other side, the dynamite.
Sector was best.
You look really fast in TV mode. Put it in TV mode, you can't even tell how many laps down you're.
Right? Perfect.
Sector was the new quickest.
Bro. Maybe the world changes when it becomes nighttime.
Yeah, we're gonna have like what, 2 hours in the dark?
1 second down from your quickest time.
No, I think more than that because technically the race started at 10. Yeah, it started at 10 server time, 10:40 server time.
It'll be almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, what time is sunset? It'll say on the weather, I think, right?
It's
Or info
6:48.
page.
6:40.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
so like
3 hours.
3.5. Yeah, 3 and a bit.
Well, the good news, guys, is there's another.
I don't think there is. I think the start time for the last one probably already happened.
Oh, you're right.
We could do the 2.5 hour one. Bam's endurance.
Yeah, I'm down for that tomorrow. Maybe we run both teams tomorrow or something if Ringo can drive.
Solo. Same split.
I don't know if I'd make it into your guys' split.
Yeah, I don't think we'd get the same. You guys would be.
I think me and
similar.
you would, Connor.
Yeah.
Probably. I gotta start doing some INSA weekday running and get my I rating up a bit or something.
Good luck, dude.
But fucking impossible.
Yeah.
I literally just stopped trying. Because I go do well in 5 races, and then somebody kills me, and I lose 150 I rating. Cool.
Right.
What's the point? That is.
I think you gotta. I think you gotta do it in a shorter race,
Right.
like something with a shorter
Porsche Cup,
race time.
Ferrari GT.
Yeah. Fucking MX-5 Miata GR86.
Something slow, or just like there's no chaos.
Oh no, there's definitely chaos in those races. Are you kidding me?
It's just when you get the slower cars in the series, if you do have an incident, they don't build as big of a gap.
Yeah.
I can't find the weather. I just can't. Clicking view for it. But all it does is tell me the temperature. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I get clouds, but I don't get any of the information that I used to have.
What?
Like, go find the sunset.
Oh yeah, you just get clouds, precipitation. I don't know if it ever had sunset.
Totally did.
Did? Dude, what if it just started raining? Clouds are coming, but there's no precipitation.
That looks like the last start was it.
Yeah, it's usually at noon. My time.
Number 06, Joe Water, has a black flag.
Yeah, dude. Who is that? Joe Water.
It's guy number 5.
Yeah, he got his black flag.
I think he's just speeding.
Yeah, I think so too. Sucks. We'd have passed him. We were catching that guy. We were like 28 seconds behind him when Connor went in the pits, and we were catching him.
The only
And then
reason,
endgame,
the
we
only
were
reason-
catching too.
Yeah, the only reason why that guy even passed us, Ringo had to basically avoid a stopped call. That guy
Yeah.
passed us.
Last sector was a new fastest.
Looks like you have a lot more grip.
You're getting in the car next.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Just a heads up, Chris. I changed the power steering assist setting. So I don't know if that carries over to you.
Carb high. Last lap time 155.
It's in the same control section as the TC and stuff. I'll try and put it back to 3 when I go to the pits.
Yeah, it says 3, or it says 2 right now. What does that even do?
Just makes your steering heavier. Like, it's literally just a power steering assist, so like the higher the number, the easier it is to turn the wheel.
And you changed it down to 2?
Yeah, from 3.
So I should just put it back at 3 right now.
Last sector best.
Well, don't do it right now because I'm driving.
Will it change while you're driving?
Yeah.
Oh God. All right. Did not know. Dude, we'd actually be ahead of Purple Sector right now. Something happened like to him. He's way behind Endgame. Weird. Or maybe because Endgame hasn't pit. Yeah, it's because he hasn't pit. That's why.
Best sector. Last 1 minute 53.403.
Right side. Clear.
Is everybody starting to pick up the pace right now?
No. Maybe a little bit. Like you're still. That was the fastest lap on the track.
Last sector optimal.
Yeah, you're still like the fastest guy on the track by far, dude.
We're close to making it on each stop, saving one stop. Delta smaller by 10.2 ahead. Sector green.
Shit, the leader's still in front of you?
Yep.
God. We probably had a chance to catch him, honestly. It would have taken a lot of work, but, you know, if something bad happened, we would have been in the running. Couple spin outs. Slow GTPs on pit exit.
Five-lap delta behind. Minus 0.489.
Oh, he's getting held up by this guy. He's on an outlap.
Sector was best. Previous sector was quickest.
Oh, my shift lights are fucked today. I don't know what's going on. Like, they're okay for a few laps, then one lap they'll just fuck off completely.
Is it like connected to SimHub or anything weird?
No, I run the the wheel through the SimMagic thing.
5-lap delta
Yeah.
ahead. Minus 2.878.
Like my lights, I don't even look at them. Like they light up and stuff, but I don't know if they're like synced to the gear shifting. You know?
Oh yeah, I synced mine. So when my lights flash, that's my gear shift spot. But it's like in the higher gears, like going down the straight, I'll shift into fourth, and it'll just be a full bar of purple, and it won't change.
Mm. Oh, mine's doing that too right now. Like full bar of purple, just blinking.
No, it doesn't even blink. I don't know. It's weird. It's just doing weird shit. Like this lap, it's being totally normal. It looks like you're gonna have 2 more laps here.
Mhm.
Delta in front smaller by .466.
Dude, you're so fast right now. Oh, geez, our repair was 10 minutes in total. So it's the tow plus the...
Oh yeah, the tow.
Yeah.
You need to pit now for fuel. 6.19 liters. Rest.
One more lap.
Yep.
Weather change, sir. Track temp decreased to 36.1 degrees Celsius in the last 30 minutes. 1 second down from your fastest time.
Good block.
Dude,
I
fuck
knew. I
that
felt like he was
GP.
going. I
Same.
felt like he was going though, and there was not enough room. He probably saved his life.
Damn it, dude! I gotta watch these off tracks.
Wow, what's a drive-through at this point? So I wouldn't stress too much. Got some good lap times, dude.
Well, you're gonna feel the difference with the track temp. Like
no.
it'll be ramping up for you.
All my temps were low. I don't think
Oh,
we were-
right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't even think we were over 30.
Haha. Okay, boxing this lap.
Okay.
Pal, you need to pit now for fuel. 2.82 liters remaining. Box, box, box.
We're behind. This guy's pitting. Careful, wait, he's gonna fucking slam on the brakes.
Came out.
Wait, I don't have any force feedback.
You're up in the air getting tires changed. I think, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
can hear.
Holy shit.
That freaks me out too. Okay, you're gonna have some GT3s coming. You're all clear left at the moment. Next car back, GT3 1.2.
I actually feel like I have a lot of grip.
Yeah, it should be a bit easier because the track temp's lower too, so it's not as much of a difference. Still just take it easy for the first few.
I didn't change the power steering thing.
Okay, do you want me to?
Yeah. Feels way different.
Okay, should be at 3 now.
What? Off track?
Okay, I'm actually gonna go back and watch this crash because I never really got to like really dissect it.
Sector fastest.
I think if I would have called out for you to slow down, I think you could have avoided it.
Yeah, I'm looking at my inputs. It's like the thing is, I saw them going right, so I like stayed in it in the hopes that I would pass them like while they were still on the right, you know.
Yeah.
And then I braked where I braked before I got to like the mobile one,
Averaging 3.3 liters used in the last
bridge.
5 laps.
But then the view of the GTP was blocked by the GT3, so I couldn't really see like his trajectory. So all of a sudden he was there, and at the time I saw him, there was more room on the left, so I tried to sneak back to the left. Like I missed the McLaren by like fucking less than a foot too.
it was a roll of the dice. You could have gone left or right, and you chose left, and just roll the dice, dude. 50-50.
Last sector was quickest.
What the fuck, dude?
What happened there?
I felt like he came over on me, like, through that corner. And I just got squeezed. Or felt like I did.
No. Yeah, he gave you lots of room. I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, then that's on me.
Yeah, he went out really wide, so he probably got like in your blind spot out there.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take him out.
Delta behind Cruz by 1.3.
Okay, the last stint is now showing 4 laps.
5 laps done in this stint so far. Car 14, Claudio Perusi, 1.8 laps behind. Previous sector fastest. We're in the pit window for the stopper now. Sector green. Sector quickest. Previous sector fastest. Car in front. Last lap time was a 1 minute 54.8.
Are you still good? Okay, yeah, weird.
Yeah, I'm good.
iRacing's doing the weirdest things, like I mentioned before when I restarted my wheel and I like got packet loss. I just like turned off one of my monitors to save my GPU a little bit, and it did the same thing. Like I almost disconnected. I think it's like their anti-cheat or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it's detecting weird, hardware changes and being like, whoa, wait a minute. Last lap was fast.
That car feels really good.
Yeah, you're the fastest on track last lap.
Best last sector.
Oh god, I feel like I almost killed that guy.
I didn't see what happened.
I just drifted into him.
5 hours and 38 minutes remaining of this session.
Yellow.
Yeah, caution. Looks like car's back going. Good call.
Ah, I figured that guy's in 5th.
We're close to making it on 7 stops. Interval behind 1.8 laps.
Oh, this is gonna be hairy.
Sector quickest. Last sector was fastest. Eating in the tank.
Hey Chris, how's it going?
Good.
Is this your first stint?
Yeah, it's my first.
And you're doing a double?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just getting everything out of my car.
You got time.
Yeah, I'll be back before I think your stint's over, but I'll try to be here for most of your second stint.
Okay.
Car in front. Last lap time.
You good on your own for a bit,
1:54.8.
Chris? I just want to get up and stretch and stuff.
Yeah, good.
Track temperature down 2.8 degrees in the last 30 minutes. Car in front. Previous lap time 1:54.457. 1 second now from your quickest lap. Previous sector optimal. .2 liters on last lap. Interval in front 1.4 laps. Sector best. Curtis, box now for fuel. 5.9 liters left in the tank. Best sector. Gap ahead 1.4 laps.
You boxing this lap, Chris?
Yeah.
Quick lap last run. That was fast.
I got some draft.
You're taking tires, right?
Yeah, take tires. Oh god, these guys are gonna touch.
Previous sector green.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Buddy, box now for fuel. 2.57 liters left. Into pits. Track's clear at pit out. You'll be P17 when returning to the track.
God, when I came out the last time, the tires had so much grip. I have none now.
You're looking pretty clear behind. You got another P2 at 3 seconds. Just take her easy and bring him in nice and gently.
I feel like really grippy right now. This looks like an accident.
Yeah, you're in the middle.
Holy shit, dude. The Porsche saw us. That was good.
Okay, you good for a few minutes? I just want to restart my PC.
Yeah, I'm good. Whoa, dude. What the fuck you doing?
Number 161, Jonas Lawitz needs to pit for repairs.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Last sector green. 1 minute 54.063. That lap.
Yeah. Just got it. I don't know. You got a meatball of some sort. I don't know. Something like that. Four laps behind the next guy.
Get behind 1.8 laps.
Me. Dude, it's so easy not to kill these guys. I'm pretty fast right now, aside from traffic. I don't know how it helps us, but I'm sure at the end something will happen where we'll need it.
I mean, everything counts at this point. We can get something back.
What the fuck is up with this GTP? He drives so weird. At least he's not killing anybody, but...
Buccaneer, dude.
Yeah.
He already killed somebody at the beginning of the race. He killed like 3 MPs at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that's that guy.
You're getting in.
Yeah. Yeah. They're definitely ahead of us.
Racing today, they Brutal. They don't shit. Anything gets in their way, they just all through.
Averaging 3.3 liters. Sector green.
Okay.
Delta opened by 0.343 behind.
That looked like it sucked.
I didn't really know what to do.
Four hours, 59 minutes left of this session.
Can anybody tell me what time it is? Like in the real world?
3:40.
Okay.
Car in front. Lap time was a 1 minute 55.5. Weather has changed, Curtis. Track temp decreased 3.3 degrees Celsius to 30 in the last 35 minutes.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna run out to the store, grab some things. I'll be back in probably less than an hour.
Okay.
All right.
My screen just went black.
Oh, I see you on my screen.
Oh, my monitor.
The back?
Oh,
It's back now.
well, I'm ready to go if you ever need to come in early for whatever reason.
I don't know what that was.
That could be a display cable going bad.
I think so. Yeah.
Is this stint almost over?
11 laps to go.
I don't know. What do you think? Should I pit?
Or
Yeah. Can somebody like maybe do some math? Like, well, fuck. I think we should just pit.
Delta
Doesn't matter,
ahead
dude.
closed by 2
Yeah.
points.
I don't know how I didn't run into a wall.
No, you went off. Yeah, you went off track in a strategic spot, and the guy passed you.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in then.
Okay, I'm ready.
I have an extra cable, a new one.
Yeah, if you're close to the theoretical bandwidth of a cable, they can just start to go bad over time. I mean, either that or your just PC just crapped out for a microsecond.
Wonder if you're getting any like high temp card.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell while I'm driving.
I think through SimHub you can actually set up an overlay. You can grab that information and put it on a simple overlay. How are your tires looking? Did you double stint?
No, I did new tires.
Okay.
Just do
then
new tires.
You sure?
Up to you.
I mean, I can take your tires and then get new tires on my second stint, and then the person who comes in gets fresh tires, or gets slightly used tires.
Like, they feel good.
I'll turn them off.
Chris, you can also set up a little.
Didn't know.
I'd be curious if you are getting high temps because 6,800.
I mean, it's hot in my room right now. Like, I'm hot. Wait, am I pinning?
Is it just fueling the car?
Yeah.
Should be. I turned the tires off. Just gotta wait for the driver swap to finish in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's
I
unfortunate.
mean,
Your screen went black and we all that.
I think it would have done it again. I've experienced this before. And if it does it one time, it will do it again.
Well, yeah. What are your temperatures like?
Fuck, it's so hot in this room.
Could always bring up Task Manager. Should also have the temps on there.
GPU 62 degrees. CPU 70 degrees. CPU.
That's fine. CPU can go up to like 95, and GPU can go up to about 90, I would say, without any issues.
My GPU memory's at 86.
That's weird.
Seems like.
I don't know about that.
Where do you see in the GPU?
It's like on the bottom left of that screen that shows the metrics.
How is mine?
I don't know. Maybe I'm running something different in like graphics. He's there.
I see him.
I would just go put a new key.
Yeah.
Memory thing's a little strange.
Yeah, but we don't have like the same case and cooling setup, so.
Yeah, but no. I was talking about your memory. Doesn't matter. You have the most memory. Graphics card. I would try it.
Yeah, I have a brand new cable like in a bag sitting here.
I got a couple, I guess like 8K cables. I got cables. 8K sounded better. I had.
I couldn't figure out if there was like better cables.
Yeah. Did,
I mean,
like-
there's different standards.
Like if I buy $100 cable, is it better?
Sometimes it's smoke and mirrors.
Right, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Like if you're just looking for like a 1080p cable, like don't spend more than like $8 on that. But if you're gonna try to like push 144 hertz to like a 1440p monitor, then the type of cable starts to matter a little more.
I think that's what I have, right?
Yeah,
Like
you-
the newest Samsung 49-inch curved monitor.
I
I'm
know
probably
mine-
not running 1080p.
I know Linus Tech Tips did like a huge mega video on cables, and he has like specific high
Yeah.
bandwidth cables that he recommends, and that's the ones I got when one of my main monitors started blacking out sporadically. Maybe find that video and whatever cable he recommended, buy like a couple of that just to have stock of it.
Good idea.
I mean, it could have been network too. Like your network blipped for a second. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I didn't see if your card disappeared on my screen or not when you said you had issues.
Yeah, I don't know,
Delta
but
in front over 5 laps. 2.256.
remember Bathurst, that was an actual disconnect.
Well, it's your turn to have computer issues. It was my turn last time.
Silkland? That sounds like the one that he recommends.
I don't remember the name of it. He recommended a few.
Yeah, there was I just picked like the top one on his list, but it looks like that all of these were about the same. Oh, he's got a spreadsheet here of results.
3 laps done in this stint.
Because you can't get shafted over. Like, some companies will make a cable that's theoretically, it can hit the bandwidth that it's saying, but it's like, slight QC issues or whatever, or just over time
Pit window
use
open
can
for the 7 stopper.
start to cause issues. It should only be an issue like if you're trying to use all the bandwidth, so like super high refresh rate at a high enough resolution. Like, I'm pretty sure my monitors are capable of 1440p at 144 hertz, but I only run them at 120 because iRace can rarely keep it at 140 over 3 screens anyway.
So Ringo, we got in a wreck while you were gone. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, someone told me in chat.
Yeah.
What was it like? Did we just not slow down, or we slowed down and someone hit us from behind?
A GTP killed a GT3 on the straight in front of us, and Connor could not slow down fast enough, and it just
Yeah.
scooped us up.
Basically, 2 cars ate each other, consumed the entire track, and we were just in a bad, wrong place at the wrong time. As per
It was
usual.
full. It was full speed on fresh, cold tires, like it was an outlap.
Hmm. Well, shit happens.
Donna's getting sick of shit happening to only us, though.
No, I mean this type of behavior, all the LMP2s that are out right now, that's how they died, was like dumb shit.
Was a GTP killing him?
Yeah, like
Literally
running
every
into the
single one.
back, or yeah.
I don't know if they go over in that video, but I think there's like a device you can buy where like you plug the cable into it and it can like run a quick test to check it for things. I don't know how important that is. Like usually if the cable starts going bad, you just replace it. It just sucks if it happens during a race.
Yeah, I already ordered it. It'll be here tomorrow. But I'll go replace this cable right now. Okay, be right back.
Oh, our X's are not looking good.
Our X's?
Yeah, we're at 39 out of 50.
Killing it.
I mean, I think I got like 4 or 5 in my first 2 hours in the car, or first 2 stints.
I got at least 4.
5-lap delta in front. 1.355.
It'll be interesting to see how people race at the Miami GP when they get that track done, because I feel like that's
Next
going to be
sector
a
has been slower by
wall
1.2.
magnet.
Is it kind of like a Long Beach setup?
It's sort of just like in a big parking lot, but there's like a couple turns where like it gets really tight against the wall, and there's like a really weird chicane that I feel like people are gonna launch themselves over and die.
They're not putting that in iRacing.
Yeah, they're scanning it
Oh,
right
they're
now.
scanning it right now.
Yeah, the Miami Hard Rock Casino or Hard Rock Stadium track.
Oh, you mean like the F1 court?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Chris and I actually a girl.
I wanted to go, but it would have been cheaper to like go to like a European race almost.
It was
Minus airfare.
It was not even real expensive. Like, the hotel. I'm not even going to tell you how much it was. I'm just not even going to say the number. Not even real.
Well, I did hear they started like slashing prices closer to GP. I guess people weren't buying the full price tickets.
It was fucking hot.
Quickest sector.
It was like unbearable hot. I think a lot of people didn't go because like they just. No, didn't it flood like the week before? I think it flooded. They were talking about maybe not doing the race.
We
And
had
then
4
during
hours
the race,
and 41 minutes still of this session.
it was like the hottest temperature I've lived in Vegas. It was hotter than that. But it was cool. It'll be a fun track. That's for sure.
It said they're working on it. I'm indecisive. I think the first part of it's cool, But then like the middle and second half are kind of whatever.
I think it was cool as a spectator because like they set it up to where like where we were sitting, we actually got like two different straightaways, so we could see them come out of this one, down this. They do a hairpin and come down the other. Obviously, driving it, I'm sure.
I'd rather them scan Singapore if they could somehow.
Oh, that'd be cool.
If they're gonna pick a street circuit.
You're now on a 6-stop strategy.
Like I know people want Monaco, but I hate Monaco.
Monaco would be really cool. I mean, it's a treacherous track. But
Upcoming
that would
sector
be
has
cool.
been slower by 1.4. There's 11.1 fuel laps left, 10.1 at start line.
Yeah, so this other new cable I have is a DPA DisplayPort 1.4. I think you need a 2.0.
Did it?
I don't know, I just went on Amazon and bought it like a month ago and then never used it. And then this video that Ringo's talking about.
What would be the other option?
Well, it's like different levels of cables, basically. So mine's like a lower level.
It's just different bandwidth caps. Like sometimes with like a lower standard cable, you can get the same resolution and frame rate, but you have to run with compression, which the graphic card does for you.
I think this video.
It's a Linus Tech Tips video.
Previous lap, 1 minute 56.225.
Oh, I spent thousands of dollars on cables.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And I just picked like the top one. If you look in the comments of the video or the description, he has links to Amazon.
I just bought some cables. It's cool. Okay, yeah, so I just bought one of the 8K.
I think that they're usually okay. It's just there's a couple of vendors here and there that seem to be their cables just don't last very long for whatever reason, which isn't an issue if you're not trying to max out the bandwidth on it. But it's not, it's a digital cable, so I mean, it's really just the circuitry inside of it that's going bad for whatever reason. It's not like analog where the actual connections will have something to do with the signal being bad. Why is this guy going so slow? It's not even his outlap.
Oh, he is on you. He wants you.
Yeah, he's a lap down from me though. We can get past it, that's whatever. It's just I can't really tell. We've both been in traffic Can't tell if he's really that quicker than me or
Delta
not.
behind over 5
He's looking
laps.
here,
Minus 1.8.
waiting. I'm back, by the way.
I had to get in the car. We had technical difficulties.
Uh-oh.
My screen went black, and I was able to pull over safely, and then I just said we got to switch.
Oh, do you have to tow then?
No, nothing bad happened.
It
It's
like
just we
flickered
switched
on
drivers.
off.
What, your screen went black like at the pit stop?
No, it went it went black while I was on the track, and when it went black, like I hit the brakes and like pulled over safely, and then it turned back on, and then I just started driving again.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It was
But
like
I
in the
didn't wanna-
last turn before the stretch where there's like all that, pavement out there.
Man, we're getting roasted by the technical difficulties
I
lately.
know. Well, I just installed a new DisplayPort cable, so maybe that will fix it. I also ordered a new one. It'll be here tomorrow. Which I'll use that one when it comes in because it's better.
I put 1K for GTPs, 4.7
Well, Ollie
for
is winning
GTPs.
his score.
That's what's shown at the moment. But that can change too.
That's another reason you
Second was
need to
quickest.
upgrade to triples, because then if one goes out, you still have two.
Yeah, that totally would have worked.
Unless the other two start freaking the fuck out now that there's only 2 displays versus 3.
Starts showing behind you all of a sudden. I would like to do triples, but I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card. It's not even fucking.
I feel like the SMP thing has gotten less and less useful over time, but it still is a little bit of a performance bump over using a Radeon
Gap opened
card.
by
without it.
0.906 behind.
If I render 3 projections even on a single monitor, like it's just not fun.
So he's absolutely blinded. So that'll be fun.
I mean, it depends on what sort of resolution you want. Like, I just have a 2080, but I'm running 1080p.
I don't even really understand how to like run 1080p. Like, would I run 1080p?
Sector fastest.
Yeah, well, it's just the scaling that your monitor has, like however many pixels, right? So, like, what's your resolution?
My resolution.
Mine's like 5,000 something.
That's
Yeah, but it's the you need the by resolution, so it'll be 5,000 by like either 1440. Yeah, so you're running 1440p. I mean, I would like to run 1440. I can't on my setup with triples.
I do know scaling wise, trying to run 1080p on 1440p, there is a little bit of like a scaling mismatch, so it might not look as.
That's what I'm saying.
Good
Like
as-
when I did it, it just like wasn't usable.
Ringo, this guy has been absolutely glued to your bumper for the last like 3 laps. He seems like a good driver, but
I don't mind letting him by. It's just
might be worth a swap and just follow his draft, save some fuel.
sometimes there's a coin toss. You let someone by, and then all of a sudden they get slower.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
trying that hard to pass though. Like he's lifted on the big straights.
Well, like here, he's trying to time a switchback. He's trying to cut back under you to get you on the
I'm just gonna
straight.
let him by here.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he'll block the next GTP that crashes in front of us.
Yeah, we don't need to be worried about getting hit in the back, dude. We need a battering ram. I couldn't believe that, man. He hits the brakes because he decides it's a bad idea, and then he just gasses it anyway.
You're talking about that GDP
Yeah, dude.
incident.
So stupid.
Dude, I haven't like wrecked like that in like so long. Like
I
when something's
know.
in front of you, it's always like some other thing that happens. No, but that happened to me happened to us at long. Came around the turn, and it's just like GTP hit that wall and just,
Yep.
We'll say play graphics, Chris. Shadows.
Yeah, I think mine are pretty high.
Has anybody seen that video of the Porsche from the whatever the Carrera Cup race?
No, what happened?
Sector was fastest.
Just like, I don't know, looks like brakes failed, like misses a chicane, cuts through the grass, hits a lip, flies sideways. His car is like 6 feet in the air and just does a slow roll through the air. Probably goes like 800, 900 feet just rolling.
Last was
Wow.
1 minute
Is the
54.037.
driver okay?
I think so. I don't know. I'm just seeing it now.
This just happened.
I think so. Yeah.
The Asia race.
I'm just trying to look into more information. I just saw it on Twitter.
Am I reading this right? That everyone in front of us is on the lead lap and we're 4 laps down?
Yeah.
Oh.
We are the best of the lap traffic.
Oh, hey, shit. We're in 7th now.
It's actually just all Connor's fault too. Looking for somebody to blame. Is it Matt Holcomb? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. I had a video of it and then it refreshed and now I've lost it, so I'm trying to find it again. But there was a few different angles of it. It was like a yellow Porsche.
One 1.9 laps behind.
Look at the GT3s. It's all Porsche at the front.
First one in real life.
All right, I'll be right back.
One second down from your quickest lap time.
Simcoe. Dead on, doing like 80 miles an hour. No damage. Unreal. Who's not driving? Connor, are you driving? Driving.
I'm driving.
Ringo's driving.
You have eye overlay race.
Yeah.
Go look at Sim Coach's last crash. It's completely fine.
Where did he crash? My eye overlays for some reason not showing that one.
I don't know. It was so. I guess the time it says 07:34, and it was on Sunset Bend. I don't know how long ago that was.
Delta
don't-
time
like, I
behind
don't
over
understand the
5
time.
laps. Minus 0.5.
I think that was 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, I have like a.
The top two are pitting now, but I don't know if they've been. You said they've been fuel saving a lot more than everyone else, right?
Yeah, they're on a whole different.
previous sector green. Last sector was best. Gap behind smaller by 0.5. Sector fastest.
I got 4 laps left in this stint. You still want me to do a double?
You might as well.
If you're feeling up to it.
I think we're only like 12 laps off the schedule. 'Cause wasn't that Chris's second stint?
Yeah, but he only did. I don't even know if he did half of his second stint.
He had 12 laps left, so roughly half, a little less.
Okay.
This will probably just set us up for at the end. Like Connor does too, and then probably.
So the tires were at 96% when I got out of the pit. So do I essentially 2.5 stent these tires?
Yeah.
Okay. That guy was incredibly slow through there. Well, I gotta say, the rest of the P2s in front of us, they're having one hell of a race. They're all almost bunched up.
No, there's only 4 guys on the lead. 1 through 4 are all in the lead. 5 and 6 are allowed.
I mean, compared to what we're used to, though, I feel like in the GT3s, like it's usually only like 2 people on the lead lap.
11.1. Fuel laps left. 10.1 at finish line.
Yeah, the top 4 guys are getting. I don't know how sim coach. I don't know how the guy in 4th is like still driving.
Is he single?
Well, no, I mean he hit a coming through the Sunset Bend. There was a car stopped, and he just slammed into him head first. I mean, just fucking T-bone, and like nothing happened to his car. A single ounce.
I think the damage is done client side. Like it receives a note from the server that there was like some sort of X. But I think you can get away sometimes, like if it's like a netcode thing, where someone just doesn't get any damage.
Yeah, I mean. I guess. I mean, definitely had to be like some bug. Like, this guy hit a wall just dead on, doing like I mean, probably top of 3rd or 4th gear. Just drove away unscathed.
I do know they said they are working on the. I don't know if they're going to overhaul the netcode system, but they said they're working on changes to it. It is sort of like, I don't know, the netcode. It's either really, really good or bad. There's like no in between.
Yeah, I just saw it. I think his steering's like messed up a bit, but that was wild.
I mean, that's all. Like in real life, there would be nothing left of them. It would have just obliterated into 1,000 people. Like, have you ever seen 2 cars leave an accident where one T-boned the other? Never happened.
Yeah, his steering's definitely fucked up, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad.
Right on pace. Yeah, maybe you'll have a long pit, though. It's possible. Did you see that text I sent you?
Yeah.
Those are those lights I was telling you about.
Do the lights work? Like, is it cool?
You know, the mounts that they're on, they actually came while I was racing, so this is the first time I've had them on the mount like this.
Oh.
Yeah. Or I'll just take a video of it.
Alright, I'm coming in this lap, staying in the car, getting tires.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to take a video.
Okay, you should be pretty clear on exit here. There's just a GT3 passing you now, GTP following. You got 8 seconds to the next GTP. Just take it easy on the new tires. GTP at 6 seconds back.
Honestly, coming out with new tires hasn't seemed that bad during this race.
No, it hasn't really been yet.
I think it was just because I came out when it was like 49 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, you were like driving on the sun.
Because when I was doing practice, it wasn't that bad. But I mean, like the highest I ever saw the track temperature get was like 32. Or sorry, like 33, 34.
You had
Yeah, I
to.
definitely practice up to like 40. But
Well, I think
it's
all
like
the sessions that
45
I
was
joined
hottest.
were like in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the practice sessions are almost always set up so it's the beginning of the race conditions.
Yeah.
So you only get like, 2 hours into the race essentially. Which they really should offer mixed time slots.
GTP 0.5.
No, dude, but he did crash.
Oh, he just spun.
But
Fine.
after that, he like ran into a wall.
Are you sure this just happened? It looks.
No, I'm positive it just didn't show up on the race control.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's fine. He's not like.
No, he's totally fine now. But yeah, he did slam into a wall and it didn't affect
We're
the car.
close to
Like these
making it
things
on
are
5
beefy,
stops,
I think.
saving 1 step.
Oh, but this must have been like laps ago.
Yeah, this was like 10 laps ago.
I don't understand the race control. 7.
That's the time elapsed in the race. So you'd have to
Oh, I see.
yeah, you'd have to subtract it from 12 to figure out.
We've been here for 7 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours.
Well, it's at 7:46, right? So it's basically.
Well, no,
happens-
but if you look on your, like, when you're in the spotting view and you can see all your options, look at the top left. It should, like mine right now is showing 8 hours and 1 minute. That's the session uptime.
Oh,
But that might also be including practice
includes the
and
practice.
qualifying.
That's everything, yeah.
But the race control thing might only be doing the race. Time elapsed in the race.
Based on this time and how much time is left in the race, I think it's the latter.
yeah.
Like this was about 15 minutes ago when this happened.
But you said it was 7:46 though, right? So 15 minutes ago, that's the session time. Because it's 8:01 right now.
Yeah, I think it's the session time. It says 7:46.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Where?
Oh, I just
Isn't-
caught my first glimpse of the sun.
Oh,
Isn't the session time 6:32 p.m.?
No, that's
Yes.
the session time, but there's the session up time,
Have
like
ahead
how
open by
long the session's been
193,
going
027.
for,
Got it.
right?
Got
So,
it, got
so the eye overlay will show the timestamp based on the session start time.
Got it. Ringo had to drive in the hottest part of the day. Now he's got to deal with the sun. Sorry, dude.
I mean, I have auto exposure off and HDR on, and like it's not that bad. But I mean, you definitely notice it.
oh, it's not.
Like it's not
Yeah.
It's not low.
it's
enough
not as
yet.
bad as what people like Dan Suzuki, his picture he
Yellow
posted.
flag. Yellow flag.
Yeah, I see. He towed.
Oh.
He went down that escape road.
Who was
Like
it?
I feel like some people they got something enabled that's just making it way worse. And I would have thought it would have been auto exposure because that's what it used to cause. Like you turn auto exposure on and like the sun would just be like blinding.
I mean, it might be like an NVIDIA setting too, like ray tracing or something.
Wait till
All the IMSA races have been like this. You know, it's basically just been sunset into dark, and the sun didn't bother me at all.
I mean, the
you guys
real
are
life
gonna
the real life racing drivers say, I mean, it's realistic. Like they sometimes like cover the sun with like one hand while driving. Like it's like that blinding
when we
Going
they're
into
get,
that corner.
because they're not using tinted
Right.
things, right? Because they go in the dark next, so they can't wear tinted visors.
wait until we get there when the sunset hits, and you guys go watch this on my screen. You'll just be like, like you just can't see the track.
Like right now on Ringo's car from the cockpit view, I just get like reflections on the dash,
Oh,
but
this
in the
is
actual
nothing.
like view forward, it's nothing.
This is nothing. Wait till the sun actually gets like right in front. Fucking wild.
Pit window open.
I guess it's one good thing that this car has huge pillars that block everything.
Yeah, you're just sitting in a cave in this car.
I can't see shit out the left side at all.
Exactly.
Weather alert. Track temp fallen to 27.2
I really wish you could move
degrees
the
in
windshield
last
wiper
56
default
minutes.
position.
Who put that there and was like, "This'll work"?
I think it's because it would flap around too much if it was on either side at high speed.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
But that's just like the one bit of realism, like how you can turn the halos off in iRacing. I wish you could like turn the windshield wiper off until you turn it on. It's the same thing. I think it's the Ferrari. It's the same way. It's like the only bad thing about the car. The Ferrari GT3.
Now that I think about it, though, in the BMW, the windshield wiper is down, and when you're driving, you can see it moving.
Yeah, I think it just flaps a little bit no matter what. Too much air.
Wait, purple sector did lose a lot of time, Curtis. Maybe just because of pit cycle.
Check out the photo I just put into Discord. That's my field of view with the triples.
Gap behind
Where'd you put it?
1.8
Oh.
laps.
It looks funny when it's in a picture, but like there's so much viewing angle.
I mean, that looks awesome.
I gotta get you.
I would fucking love that. That's not what I see.
I gotta get you. That's fucking.
Fuck.
I mean, if you get triples and you get like, I would say 32 inches or lower, you don't need to get 1440p panels. You can go by with 1080p panels.
And I have two 27-inch 1440 panels. I just gotta buy one more.
Well then yeah, then if that case, yeah, go with it. Because you can mix and match resolutions, but it's a pain in the butt and it's not worth it.
I would buy. They gotta be the same. So basically,
You
I'm $200 and a monitor stand. I just have a feeling.
I just posted a little video. You can see how it's actually set up.
Yeah, because I went from
Oh,
triples.
but yours are curved.
Hell yeah.
I don't buy the curve for triples. I don't know if the curve actually helps. For the single ultra wide, the curve definitely helps. Like the big ones.
So I tried my buddy's years ago, and he had like 32-inch flat monitors in a triple, and I find that the curve makes the transition a lot less distinguishable.
Yeah,
Like, I'd
especially if
say
you
it's
get a
better.
bezel. If you get like one of those bezel-free kits, it helps a lot too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
I went from triples to VR to ultra wide back to triples.
I liked VR.
Yeah, I
VR's
went
cool.
VR is great. It's just a fucking hassle, even in iRacing where it's streamlined a bit.
Every day you turn it on, something's. Every time I would turn it on.
And then it's just you don't get the overlays. Oh my god, that guy went so slow.
But stay.
Yeah, I see him coming. He's coming to go up the inside.
GTP next year.
He was like half the speed. Did he lock up?
He just didn't brake for the yeah, I don't know what he did.
Well, there's smoke in front of me.
yeah, there's an LMP broken up here.
No,
Up
but
the sector,
I
think.
do prefer VR. It's just, especially for endurance races, you don't get the overlays that are really helpful. It's just not worth it. But for the
You
driving
can set up
experience,
the overlays. It's just kind of a pain.
yeah. But then like they
Sucks.
slightly move out of position, and it's
Yeah.
just
Not
a
worth
nightmare.
it. I tried
Keep
for
going.
weeks to set that. The other problem
So
is
I
my
went
VR
from
headset
single-
would die. Like I can't run it for more than like 3 or 4 hours. It just the battery dies. Can't keep it
Oh, I have a
charged.
wired one.
Mine's wireless, but I would leave it plugged in, but it just doesn't have enough charging power.
Yeah, I went from single monitor to VR, then to triples, and kind of went back and forth between VR and triples. But I honestly prefer triples just because you don't have the heat and stuff, especially for the endurance races.
And that's nothing. Ergonomics. I mean, my friend has the first version of the big screen VR, and that thing's awesome. It's like half the weight, or a quarter of the weight of a normal VR headset.
Car
It's so
ahead.
tiny.
Lap time was a 2 minutes 1.576.
Oh, this GTP almost killed himself. I think
You
he just
seem to be
bonked the
dropping
wall.
off in the next sector ahead by 1.130.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you do want to get VR, look at the big screen VR because it's so tiny. Like it's like goggles, basically, like tiny little sunglasses.
Yeah, no go on the VR for me.
I have like the original Oculus, whatever Rift, and I mean the resolution could be a little better, but I mean the weight and everything wasn't too bad. Like
It's
I did a
not.
Spot 24-hour years ago in VR, and
I think in a racing
Edible.
simulator situation, the weight's not that big of an issue. But if you're going to use it like in any sort of like normal VR environment, the weight can start to drain on you. Like I used to play like virtual ping pong with a friend across the world, and even like a normal headset, it just starts to get to you after a while, especially when you start sweating. But the VR in iRacing's good. It's just cumbersome to deal with.
You're now on a 5-stopper strategy.
Oh, Sim Coach, he did take a long hit, 2 minutes 34. Hear all that.
What's the team in first place's name? The not so girthy what?
Not so girthy boys.
So girthy.
Interesting.
That's who we're getting beat by. So girthy. Guy's fast though. He just passed.
This turtle racing group is so slow. Annie almost killed me right there. No, it's not bad for me. Whoever gets it next, I think, is going to get the worst of the sun. It's not quite eye level in the main windshield yet.
Yeah, go watch the stream when the thing gets eye level.
So I did some practice. It didn't seem that bad
By 1.2 behind.
on my setup compared to other people's. And I definitely have HDR on. Because the game looks too dull with it off. I definitely changed the auto exposure setting because before, at least in the past, if you left that on, it was like horrendous how bright the sun was. But I think iRace should just remove the setting completely and just turn it on by default. If that's the intention, to have the sun be realistic, so to speak. People just need to keep a pair of sunglasses at their rig. I can just see it out of my right eye.
If you didn't have triples, you wouldn't see anything.
Last sector green.
True. I think that's why the team I used to be on, they drove this car so much because, in all honesty, you get everything you really need from the main view. The pillars are just so wide. Like I can barely, I mean, I can see a decent bit out of the left and right window, but not a whole lot.
Well, they're pretty small. I mean, windows are submarine.
Get behind larger by 0.3.
Yeah, they have like 5 cars. They qualified 1 through 4 in GT3.
Hey, really?
Yeah, and then something happened to one of the cars at the beginning, and then
Not even.
In the top split?
Even
Yeah.
possible
what do you mean?
to get so many cars like in the same race.
Well, they got fucking. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, it's just I rating. You just got to put control of the
Yeah.
cars that are high enough I rating to get in the top split.
This isn't like the where they
No,
only
this
get, like,
it's not.
specific
No, it's not
three.
like. But it's also not even invite only. Like if you have enough I rating, you're in that split, like straight up.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like open to everybody. That's why I know when James Baldwin was getting into iRacing, he missed out on the top split in his first endurance race because he was like 4K or something like that. I think you got to be in the GT3s. I think you have to be like 4.5 at least to get into have a chance to get in the top split.
That seems doable. Thought it'd be like 10K, honestly.
Oh my God, it's bright. Never mind. I guess it's been like stuck into like the top part of the windshield where it's slightly more tinted than the rest of the windshield.
This is nothing.
Oh yeah, this
It
is
gets
nothing.
way worse.
For me, it's still in the strip on the top.
It peeked through
There.
just for a moment underneath the tinted part, and I was like, uh-oh.
We have about 11.1 fuel laps left. 10.2 at start line.
Gotta go past that LMP. You never lap back. Chase him down.
He's pretty quick. I will say the
Awesome.
car feels great right now.
The track
It's
temp
just
is
just
way
the track.
down. 26 degrees. Like you're kind of getting the morning temperatures right now.
Oh, we were cruising in the morning, dude. We were in like 152s.
I did my AI race last night. In like the last hour of the race, I mean, I was able to get down to 151, so it's so low.
Because it was dark.
Yeah. Track temperature was like 20 C.
Car ahead. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 52.540.
I will say the GTP AI is horrible.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
They just drive around like fucking 1 mile an hour. Like if you get near them, they just stop.
And there's like no way to like have the like a proper multi-class start. Like the P2s just run up against the GTP, so you're just like crawling through the first half of the lap because you're just stuck behind them.
Be right back, guys.
Now I know why airline pilots wear fucking dark as fuck aviators when they fly. Mm. It's like a kid with a strobe light.
.8 laps behind.
I will say though, this guy in first is not pulling away as fast as I thought he would.
Miller was catching him the whole time he was driving behind him. And even like before the wreck, like he wasn't like losing us, but I think what happened is like he killed it on the first stint, and then on the next stints he just fuel saved.
Far ahead. He just got through the traffic faster than anybody else. It was wild. It was like through it all before we even got to it.
And I wonder if it was a different driver, like, because this guy doesn't seem that fast.
I mean that, or he's being told to fuel save more than I am to get to the 24 lap. Because to get 24, you gotta like super lift like everywhere, just like coast, like not even just lift and coast, like you're just coasting into every turn.
Doesn't have any competition around. Weird, the main top split is actually ahead of us time.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be. Should be all the same time.
Sun's in a totally different. They are like it's like blinding them.
It should be the same in sim time across all splits. Possibly, well, the weather should also be the same in the same splits in the same time slot. Is this the broadcast? Are we in the third split?
I don't know how to tell while we're in it what split we're in.
Sorry, time slot. I mean, we're in the third time slot, right?
Third time slot, yeah.
Yeah, so that's usually the broadcast split, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same broadcast time for sure. We always do the same one. It works out that way.
All right, I got 9 laps to go.
Buddy, dude.
Actually, more like 8.
Sector fastest.
It's like strobing because like the car's like bouncing up and down because it's so tightly sprung. If they do introduce, a lot of people on the forums are complaining like, hey, why would you do this with the sun without having like a visor tent option?
Previous lap.
Like an in-game visor tent. And I'm hoping like if they actually do that, like you can only toggle it at the pit stop because you can't like change your visor tent on the fly with like, your helmet in a real life situation.
Yeah, but normally in real life, inside the car, they don't have their it's up.
Yeah, but I mean they could also tint their visor. Oh, I see what you mean. They can just either pull it up or pull it down. Yeah.
So in the real race, what they all had tinted visors on their helmets, but they would just drive with the visor open until the sun came.
Right.
I'm surprised they don't crack down on that because I mean something can still like pierce through the windshield and get into your eyes.
Totally.
But like in Formula One, like I think it was like when they had the Malaysia race, like it'd be something when it stormed that like some people with like tinted visors couldn't see.
Oh, you can't lift a visor in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Could be bad. You don't want to get Felipe Massa in the face.
Lewis Hamilton, he won the sprint.
Is it
Race
really a
fast.
race though? I don't count those as races.
I feel like Max Verstappen isn't the guy that goes out there and says, "I'm not going to win this one." Like he'd go out and win a practice. You know what I mean? Like he's
Well, yeah, but I
super
mean, like when
competitive, but-
people are saying like, "Oh, Lewis won his first race in a Ferrari," I'm like, that's not a race.
Oh yeah. I
The
was just
sprints-
saying it looks like he's fast. Like maybe he's back.
Car in front. Lap time 1 minute 54.
I mean, getting used to a new car is a lot.
I think the Mercedes is just slow, not as dominant as.
Mercedes is quick this year.
Yeah, they're getting up there. I think they fixed the fundamental problem. They had the driver cell way too far forward, and I think they've now pushed it back in the new car to like a normal spot, and now the car seems to be in a good spot.
I'm just saying the last like 4 years when Lewis was driving it wasn't that impressive.
Oh yeah, no.
But like now,
Is it-
it's maybe they're coming back, but now Lewis is in a Ferrari, and all of a sudden he's out in front. We might see somebody else win. This might be.
I think Max will still find a way.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, but it's only been
You seem
a
to be
race and a
dropping
half
off
so
in the
far,
next
but
sector by
Lando
1-3.
seems to be making too many mistakes already.
He could have managed the tires in the
Weather has
sprint race.
changed.
Well,
Air
and
temperature
in
dropped to
qualifying, in
53.1
sprint
degrees
qualifying and
Celsius
in
in the
regular
last 3
qualifying, he
hours,
couldn't even keep it
33.
together on his final lap.
Actually wearing a Lando Norris jersey right now.
Take it off. Just kidding.
I like Oscar because he has the same name as my dog.
Yeah, in the McLaren fight, I root for Oscar. He's just a more likable personality. That sun started to come in now, hey?
Yeah, and the car is like so tightly sprung that it's like vibrating up and down. Like the sun's like a strobe light.
That was
Actually,
it. 1 minute
went into my camera settings
54.408.
the other day and adjusted like the camera shake. They helped on this track, driving down the street.
It might not be helping as much as I think it is, but I actually think it's useful to like see the car bumping.
I don't know. I
There-
went down a Reddit rabbit hole the other day, and guys were saying like, camera shake off, that your steering wheel's moving up and down in the real world or in the game, but not in the real world. Something.
Well, then that brings up the whole conversation of if you get a motion system, do you want the whole rig to move or do you want
Yeah.
just your seat to move? Because some people
Exactly.
swear by the seat ones only.
Yeah.
I mean, like my butt kicker vibrates on like road vibrations and stuff. Not like crazy, but and then my steering wheel like vibrates quite a bit on the road vibrations too. So like I wouldn't want the camera not to move. That would seem weird.
Yeah, just like a preference. But like your steering wheel's not moving, but on the screen your steering wheel's going up and down.
Well, yeah, it doesn't go up and down, but my hands are fucking vibrating and shit, so it feels like it's going up and down.
I have a little mini dash that sits in front of my monitor so I can't even see my steering wheel in game.
Yeah, my steering wheel on this car, I just have it off.
No, I mean like my real steering wheel. Like my hands vibrate in it, and it's
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
But I couldn't
Okay.
even see the in-game steering wheel bouncing.
Got it.
And have
Got
it
it.
disconnect. I mean, I have it on. I have it turned to static if it has a display on it, and I have a keybind that just makes my driver look down so I can see the temperatures on the steering wheel.
But the steering wheel is not bouncing at all. Like I just have it like on. And the car's bouncing like crazy and it's like super static inside the car. So now that actually seems weird to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got a
yellow flag.
here.
Yeah, slow
I see
car
it.
on the right.
Fine.
He's back
Yes.
on track.
I saw him. Like I just peeked at him. Whew. That is bright.
Oh yeah, this is bad. I've been riding in your cockpit for the last, I don't know, 10 laps.
I must have a
Well-
setting that's off because I can't even like see the sun, and normally it's like blinding the shit out of me.
Mine looks like it. Mine seems like this is what it would look like in real life. That's what I feel like.
This is definitely brighter than what I saw in some of my practice sessions. Maybe it's the position. Maybe the sun is in a slightly different position somehow.
Isn't it 7 p.m.?
7:03. Yeah.
Yeah, so the sun, I guess they're considering 6:48 as sunset, but
As long as I can see the bridge, I should be able to make my braking point. Here, though, I don't know.
yeah, I think I turned HDR off, and now I don't see like the blinding sun at all. Like I can see the sun, but it's not like the rays.
Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay, I can see the cones. Just barely see the cones.
Yeah, if you turn HDR off, you don't see any of that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if this is the intent, I do hope at some point they just take the HDR option out completely and force it on, because it's like a competitive
3.3
advantage to
on
turn it
last
off.
lap.
You know, like Counter-Strike, people turning off all the options to get more frame rate.
Right.
This is like an actual like visual element that you should have to deal with. It's like spray and rain. Like if people figured out how to game the system by turning the shaders down to get less spray. I believe. Okay. Oh, okay. So the sun. That's nice. So the bridge blocks the sun for a moment, so you can see where the cones are for a microsecond.
Yeah. I don't know. I flicked off HDR off, and then I restarted my game, and so it must not be on.
I do think it's an option where you do have to restart the game for it to take effect. Even if it doesn't tell you, I think you have to.
Yeah, I ticked it off when we were talking about it earlier because I was like, man, I don't want to get caught. Like, nice not to be blinded. Maybe I'll get our 4 laps back. Everybody else is blind.
They probably all have HDR off.
Yeah, they probably do.
Lame.
I mean, a lot of guys in the IMSA races were saying that, like, go turn your HDR off. So I'm sure, like, a lot of people.
Lame.
Mine's on, and it did not affect my races at all.
Right. But I'm telling you, look at this. Go look at the stream. When I go down the back stretch right now, like, there is no sun. You can
Coach.
see the sun up there, but there are no rays at all.
Three laps. Last
You
lap time
can
was
turn
a
off the tires if you want. They
1:53.6.
feel okay if you want to double stint them, or you can get new tires if you want them. Definitely was not as bad getting them at the temperature than when I first came out, where it was just ice. Track temperature is 26 Celsius.
Oh my god, yeah, on the stream, this is stupid.
Yeah, not even
The sun is just like a sun's just like a little meatball in the sky, and there are no sun rays at all.
That's cheating.
Hacks.
It's
Yeah,
straight
it's
up cheating, dude.
I'm not turning that shit off. I like it to be real. It's I mean it's not that bad. Just like pick a spot and
If we were in the top split somehow,
Yeah.
I would turn it off.
Yeah.
For sure.
Or like even like the top like 5 splits.
It's definitely a competitive advantage, like 100%.
But I'm totally against people who say like they should like revert this. Like I feel like I mean, I've driven down like the highway in California with like the sun straight in your face, so you can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't think they should revert it.
Wait, is this new?
Yeah, they fixed more lighting stuff in this last patch, and this is why this is an issue.
I can't see the car in front of me right now.
Oh yeah, dude. I can. There's no sun happening on my
I
screen.
can just make it out. It's pretty blinding though.
I must have like the perfect amount because I can see perfectly, but there is a shitload of sun in my eyes. Like I could see the car, I could see the left side.
That's the first time where I couldn't see a car that was like 50 meters
5
in
laps
front of
in
me.
front.
I mean, when I had HDR on, I'm telling you, I couldn't see the cones or the wall on the right. Like you're just guessing where until you get to it.
Well, you can't do the track with your eyes closed?
I mean,
There's like a really old video back when Max and Danielle were in the Toro Rosso,
I think I've seen this video.
and they were like visualizing the track and like racing it like
They drove
outside the
it.
car.
I think they drove it blind, like in a simulator, didn't they?
No, they were just like doing it like air steering wheel in front of them, like trying
Oh.
to visualize the lap.
Maybe
And
I'm
they
not.
were like really close to like actually doing like a real lap. They like sort of like overlaid it with the time. You know, like air guitar, but air driving.
I feel like this car, as you get a bunch of laps in your stint, it does become just like a series of like brakes and turns, whereas in the GT3 I feel like every lap is different. Like it's much more consistent in this car.
You know, I love it. This is the car where like the laps just melt away quicker
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
anything else,
Yeah.
which I like.
you could drive this
Like,
car
I like-
for 4 hours at a time and be fine.
I like the first 2 stints in the GT3, and then I get a little sick of it. This car, I could do multiple stints and be fine. One more lap. God, I can't see this guy. Okay, there he is. Hi. Oh, he just went to. Oh, he just died.
You
couldn't see
He just
either.
missed the corner
didn't see where
completely.
the turn was.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
I gotta go look this up.
Like, what's the deal? This guy is just fucking cruising down the back stretch. Doesn't even hit the brakes. Literally just full throttle.
Yeah, he hits the brakes once he sees the first
Like,
cone.
hits the cone
when he
and
hits
the
it.
brakes.
I'm not even looking at the cone anymore there. I'm just looking at the apex or the inside wall for something.
Yeah, Ringo, go look at the stream when you're out of the car. Go back a couple laps. You're cheating.
All right, coming in this lap.
Okay, Curtis, you getting in?
Ready.
Oh, car behind's pitting. They're on the same pit cycle as us. Oh, everything selected?
Yep. Hey, there's like a singular cloud up in the sky over there.
It is supposed to get cloudy.
I hope
Did you
not.
double stint those tires, Ringo?
No, I just had a fresh set. I mean, I took the tires Chris left, and then I pitted and took
Gotcha.
new tires. That's why I said if you wanted to take my old tires, you could probably do it without much worry. But I don't think you'll have that big of an issue warming the tires up here. But still take it easy the first lap. Yeah, the weather did say that there wasn't going to be precipitation, but there was going to be
Drop
some
speed.
sort of cloud activity, I think, towards the end.
We got one coming.
Down to P7 in class. 2 closing in. You're
beat it.
clear.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I think we would still be on the lead lap, like not lapped by the leader.
We would be up in this purple sector.
No, we would be we'd be way ahead of them. We'd be right behind Endgame, or like 30 seconds behind him. Both of those guys had accidents.
Oh.
Yeah, we'd be ahead of them. So my point is like we can hang in the car, which is cool.
Right side rear. Still alive.
So you have no sun in your eyes?
Right
No.
side cars.
Not at all.
It's clear.
Yeah, that's not good. They should just leave this on.
For some reason, my dash changed. I'm seeing the second page on this car.
There's 3 pages.
I don't know how this happened.
Maybe Ringo changed it, and then you got in and he had it, or you had what he had. Yeah. I don't think we'll see any more GTP crashes. The 2 guys that were killing everybody are gone. Oh, Kamikaze Buccaneers, maybe.
He only killed one person, though. He got it out of his system.
Oh, so he's good
Right
now.
forward. Clear.
The other guy was like mercenary or something.
Yeah, he's gone. No, they're way gone. Oh shit, first and second. Look, they're fucking 8 seconds apart now. Is there a pit stop issue going? Oh yeah, there's a pit stop, that's why.
Whoever's behind us is now on the same pit stop, unless they had to tow because of an accident.
A-Tech. No. Well, A-Tech is. Upstate's not.
Whoever was behind us at the time that I went to the pits, they
Yeah,
pitted
that was
the same
A-Tech.
way.
That was A-Tech.
I did forget to turn the strength of the
64
steering wheel
meters
down. This
left
is like
in
the
the
one
tank.
car where I need to like turn it down like 1 tick. Because it can be a bit much. Force feedback. In eye overlay, what's the difference between a car that's lightly red and a car that's dark red? Does dark red mean they're multiple laps in front of you?
I don't see multiple colors of red. I just see one.
There was one guy, he popped away for a moment. He was,
I think it's because when they go in the pits.
oh,
Yeah, like
I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah, I think it's only when they're in the pits that happens. But when cars go into the pits, they fall off my relative. Like, so I see them go in, and then once they pass the line, I don't see them until they like are on the way out.
Yeah,
Was
that's
that a
like
setting?
That's a setting.
I didn't turn that off because that would make it easier seeing what cars are actually coming up to you
On that
when they're
front,
leaving pits.
you're clear.
I don't remember what it's called, but it is in there somewhere.
I can tell the last time I tried to change something today, Windows disappeared. Don't hit Control F6 ever.
Left side front. Clear.
God bless, I'm out of the cockpit camera right now. Yeah, so there's a guy who's like dark blue right now. He's going in the pits.
Yeah, it's because it's going in the pits.
Okay, then that makes sense. And the
Car
dark
hit on
red
track.
guy,
Last
yeah,
lap
he's
time
also-
was a 2 minutes
Okay,
3.479.
that makes sense.
There's a new Delta bar setting in it. It's kind of cool. Oh, not on here.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Is it on during the race? That sounds kind of bad.
I have it on right now. It's pretty cool.
Right front.
Yeah, I don't like the. I think
Right
the
here.
iRacing
Clear.
color is better.
You're good. You can do it. Whoa.
What's this guy doing?
Well, he let you by, and then he never got over, and then you came over on him. You like let off, and then you went over on him.
Right side front. Clear.
That's my bad
Yeah.
spot. I should have just slowed down and followed that guy. I don't know why I thought I was going to get around the guy in front of me.
Yeah,
No,
you,
you
can,
just-
you can pass on the inside in the hairpin, but it's pretty tight.
Yeah, like why would I do that? Why? What am I going to gain?
Left forward.
Finally, our turn to stomp on the
We're clear.
GT3s after being stomped on forever in the GT3s.
We haven't had any GT3s this whole race that have been weird.
I've had a couple where they
Inbound.
just they speed, like I know how quick they're supposed to be going through turns, and they're just like, it feels like they're just completely stopping at the apex. It's just like,
The turn right before
On right rear
back straight
and
towards
clear.
sunset
Clear.
is where I've had the most
On left
issues with
forward.
them.
yeah, like here they're supposed to, their
Left
normal
and right.
line is to be pretty wide almost the entire way. Some of them like try to clip the apex anyway, so if you try to go up the inside, they can close the door on you all of a sudden, and then that can be problematic.
I just mean like on Reddit, people make it sound like GTPs or GT3s are driving a serpentine pattern at all times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say most traffic issues are not the GT3's fault.
You're
It's
right.
usually the faster traffic, especially the GTPs. Because people fundamentally
Point
don't
right side
understand
front.
the GTPs are only faster in a straight line, and that's like outside the acceleration phase because they're slower accelerating. But then they eventually get enough top speed and they zoom by you. Like if they didn't BOP the LMP2's IRL, they would still be faster, I think, than the GTPs, which is crazy. I kind of wish iRacing would release a LMP2 that's not BOP.
What do you mean? Oh, it's like a regular one just to drive it?
Yeah, because I mean, the ones in the sim mimic the ones IRL. That ones IRL are heavily BOP, so they're not faster than the GTPs.
Yeah.
Like they have a huge performance BOP because they're just quicker. They're wider
Point left side
and quicker.
forward.
Big
It's clear.
corners. I think like the first race they had the GTPs and the hypercars, they were P2s that were passing them. so they had to BOP him anymore.
Five laps into this stint.
Because the LMP2s are, they're from like the old times, right? Where like we had the LMP1s, and
Yeah.
those cars were like monsterly quick, like way quicker than the GTPs and the hybrid cars we have now.
How many lap times?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
153.7.
Yeah, you're in the mid 153s. I don't have my overlay up when I'm out of the car. Let me turn it on real quick.
I don't have a button to change the dash page, so I'm not really used to looking at my last lap time on the dash, and it's not there.
It's hard to tell because of traffic. I mean, someone did a 152.3 in second place, but everyone else is like in the 54s or 55s. So I'd say they're looking good pace-wise.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going 56s thinking I'm fast. That feels great. This
Yeah.
temperature.
It was nice. It'll get even better. Like if I was able to do 151s in the darkness, then you guys should be able to do like 50s.
I think I've got it.
No, I think you can get there though.
Yeah, the
Like
track
when
comes, especially because it's going to
Yeah.
be fully rubbered in, and it's going to be low temperature.
Yeah, I think you will get there. Just
Fuel on last
naturally.
lap. 3.4 liters. Right side forward.
I love this track. Although it's funny, there's a couple spots if you look closely enough, some of the cars that are like parked are like melted into the ground, like right here on the right.
Oh, I see it.
They're like submerged in the ground for some reason.
They've been parked there for so long.
I'll be right back, guys.
You're clear. Right behind and clear. Gap in front closed by 6.4. Going right side forward. Right rear. You're clear.
Oh, Ollie's in second. Is that a pit stop thing or a?
Oh, he was winning earlier.
Looks like he's 17 seconds behind first, so maybe there's a pit stop thing. Oh, you're right. Their sun is in an entirely different spot. Like, they don't see the sun at all on the back straight. Where the hell is their sun? What the fuck?
Well, it could be down
They
by
might,
now.
No, they might have HDR off.
I don't see the sun at all on his stream. It's just gone.
Well, the sun's gone right now, so if he's on our split,
Oh.
just knows.
Oh, okay.
I got
Oh,
the
so I
exterior
literally-
lights on, everything.
So I was the only one that had to deal with the sun. Great.
Yeah.
I had to deal with it for the first part of it. I just didn't have HDR on, so didn't see
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, he uses iOverlay too. I wish you could just pay one price for iOverlay, not monthly. I hope iRacing comes out with a comparable UI system.
I'm pretty
That-
sure that was an announcement last.
Yeah, but
Patch.
after seeing the UI they came out with for the thing, I'm a little worried.
Left sector
No, I think there was
new
like a screenshot of it.
Yeah,
Something.
but like now that we've gotten the overlay,
Yeah.
the UI update for the launcher, I'm a little worried about how the overlay for in-game will come out. But yeah, it looked very Race Labsy. The one they showed off.
Yeah.
I just hope they have like a fuel thing like iOverlay does and Race Labs does, where you can like see multiple lap averages of the last fuel you've used. I feel like that's really important.
Yeah, agreed.
Like whatever the end game one, I don't even know how the end game one works. Is it just like 5 lap average, 10 lap average?
They just changed it. And I don't know what it does now, but they definitely just changed it.
I'm back. Oh, sun went down.
Yeah, I was saying on Ollie's stream, I was like, they don't, there's no sun. But then I just realized there's no sun here.
on left front. Clear.
Did you see that clip from a couple weeks back? I don't know if it was week 13 or what, but he like finished a race, or he thought he finished a race, and
Yeah.
just pulled over on the white flag
Yeah.
and just went back to the pits and just didn't even
Yep,
realize for like a
open
minute.
1.6 in front.
He didn't have a. Yeah, I did see that. He did like a video that was like highlights of last season, and that was.
Yeah.
He didn't finish the race.
Clear.
He was leading too.
There's one where he was on Road Atlanta, like not realizing it, just bombed into the pits and just like slammed into the wall, just obliterated his car. That was probably on that highlight video, but it was like just like driving into the pits, not paying attention.
I'm surprised Redline doesn't have a GTP or P2T.
Upcoming sector ahead has been slower by 23.
I think they do have a they had a
Yeah, they-
GTP for the 24-hour.
They
Oh.
did, yeah, for Daytona.
That was I think what Max was driving.
I thought they only did GT3s. I only ever seen them do GT3s.
Left forward. We're
I think
clear.
it was like the first time they had done it.
I mean, it makes sense.
Didn't they both get pole? They got pole in 2 classes or something, or they won in 2 classes.
For Daytona, they definitely
For
did not
Daytona,
win GTP. Did they? I don't think they did. Max crashed like the first lap or something.
I do think, I think GT3s is the most competitive class though, because there's just like, there's only
Okay.
so much you can extract out of the car.
So here's what it says, Ringo. Logic has been updated to give more accurate estimates for the auto fuel and for the estimated laps of fuel remaining. Fuel use record has been increased from 5 laps to 10 lap average. So it is a 10 lap average.
Okay, I mean that's probably the best, but I do think it's,
Gap in
I
front
don't know, I
5
personally
laps.
like being able to see the 10 and the 5 and the last, just to see
Yeah, I like that too.
seeing how much, because like the 10 lap average can be deceiving if like you've like suddenly super fuel say the last 2 laps to make it to the pit stop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've used that before on iOverlay to deal with fuel saving.
But if it's set to 10 now, that probably gives you the most chance of success if you use the in-game autofuel.
Yeah.
But I think I would still calculate it through iOverlay if I had access to iOverlay, which I will for the rest of the year.
Right side forward. Clear.
You guys think Lawson's gonna make it through the whole season with Red Bull?
Going right side forward.
I mean, what's his face? Album was doing better and he got kicked. So I would think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet they're looking back going like, yeah, we shouldn't have got rid of Albon.
He's doing better in Science right now. The thing is, Science isn't a new team, so people have to incorporate that into their feedback.
I was excited. I thought Williams was going to be right up there too. But they kind of seem to like, they can do some quick laps, but they can't do it consecutively, it seems, or something.
Well, didn't they just stop building their cars off of spreadsheets this year? You guys see that?
Yeah.
Car
They
down track.
ran their whole company off of Excel spreadsheets, apparently, yeah.
I think the Red Bull has like the highest skill ceiling of all the cars. I still think like on a one lap basis it could be the quickest, but I think like Max is just so good at dealing with it. But it's just like so much more this year that like it's starting to show the cracks. You can like tell on his onboards
Right
that
side behind.
he's doing a lot of erratic hand position stuff to
Yeah,
get.
he's
that
really
car.
driving it. I mean, both McLaren drivers are talking about how their car is like the fastest, but hard to handle. So I think
Yeah, 'cause
maybe
they're-
this year the McLaren might be like the peak. I'm always interested if they did driver swaps, right? Like where would Max be in the McLaren and where would, Norris be in the
I
Red
think
Bull?
Max is the type of driver that can drive anything, like whether it's super
Yeah.
understeery or super oversteer. I feel like he and like Alonso, they just have like a knack for driving any shitbox to victory if it has the overall pace to do it.
Yeah, I was talking to the girlfriend actually the other day, and we were like, Alonso would be a sweet second driver on Red Bull because of that reason.
I think his age is getting to him though. I feel like his theoretical pace has been dropping the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, I got that vibe in Australia, right? Because like he was like, okay, time to pick up the pace on the radio, and then dropped it like next lap.
Well, to be fair, he ran over some gravel. I think there was gravel on the track, and I think that's what caused him to spin out. Because like 2 cars before he got to that corner, they kicked gravel onto the road. He could have just messed it up on his own. It just looked like the gravel.
Car
Yeah.
behind. Lap time was
It
a
seemed
1
like there
minute,
was a
2.7
gravel was kind of there all through the race, but I mean, it was very tricky conditions, drying track, etc.
I'm just waiting for Max to retire from F1 and do endurance racing.
He just created a GT3 team this year.
Like a real life GT?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they drive an Aston Martin.
Yep.
I mean, he did do a test day in the Acura GTP as well.
Yeah,
And this was
I
like
saw that.
way after the Honda partnership ended, so.
Auto fueling 75.
There's a new. You guys see the new F1 movie coming out? It's Brad
Yeah.
Pitt coming out. Like he's a former GT3 driver, going into F1.
Yeah, they've been working on that movie forever.
Oh, have they? I just
I
found out
find
about
that
it.
storyline so funny. Like 40-year-old dude in GT3 or whatever goes to F1, like
Backwards.
No way.
very
Completely
different
backwards.
disciplines.
No way.
I mean, to be fair, Michael Schumacher went from DTM to like GT3 cars to Formula One as well.
Maybe that's what they're basing it
I
off
think
of.
that's just like because he's German. I mean, just the opportunity in DTM was right there.
Like I don't
It
know
almost
what
makes more sense.
I don't know how much single seater stuff he did before that point. Because like Albon did the same thing, right? When he got kicked out of Formula One, he went to DTM, and then he was back in Formula One.
Yeah. Well, and then there's people like Hartley who goes to WEC and just dominates, does really good. Like, you guys remember Brendan Hartley from like
Yeah, he's a good
Toro
driver.
Rosso at the time?
He's a good driver. I don't know. In my head canon, the next 3 years, Max and Hulkenberg retire and they race WEC together.
I think Hulkenberg already drives endurance.
I mean, he won.
He has, yeah.
He won Le Mans.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So I mean, I feel like a lot of drivers who are friends with Hulk, like, or just like they always joke, like, oh, we should go win Le Mans 1 year. 1 year.
Left forward. Stay here. Clear.
To be fair, though, I think you put any Formula One car driver into some sort of Le Mans situation or WEC situation, it'll do pretty well. I mean, Lando raced with Fernando at Daytona that 1 year. What was that? It was like 5 years ago? 6 years ago?
What did he drive?
I didn't know that.
What did they drive? Might have been like a P2.
This is just your first stint, right, Curtis?
That's fine. You're clear.
Oh yeah, this was before he was in F1.
I think Lando Norris has a brother that also drives
That's
in
Leclerc.
endurance.
That's Leclerc's brother.
Oh, Leclerc has a brother.
Does Arthur drive endurance though? I thought he was just in like Super Formula or something.
No,
Or F-
Sector opposite.
he
he
drove.
was an
You're in the
F2.
fuel window now.
I mean, he drove Daytona this year. I don't remember in what though.
Yeah, it was when Fernando was trying to get the Triple Crown. It was 2018, just before Orlando joined F1. They ran in Daytona together. I still can't see what car they were using. I think, yeah, the LMP2. They were on an LMP2 team. Yeah, that makes sense because nowadays, unless you're Fernando Alonso, you will not be allowed to do some sort of outside racing series during.
Yeah,
Left side forward. Left side. Clear.
not even sim racing.
I feel like Max will still do it.
Yeah, totally. What is interesting is there's still 11 out of 12 LMPs still driving. Whereas, like, you know, like in GT3 and definitely GTP, everybody just gives up.
Well, the competition's good. I feel like P2 teams are usually people who know what the hell they're doing.
And yeah, so like half of the field is still, you know, racing for the win. Yeah, they're a couple laps down, but about 7 laps down.
Going left front. Still on and clear.
I kind of do hope Liam gets replaced because he's been kind of a shitbag. Like, I don't know what caused it, but he made some comment where like, yeah, Yuki had his time to in the junior series to be better than me. And I'm just like, bro, you just finished like last place in the sprint race.
Yeah, well, I hate Lawson's attitude. Like, almost every time I hear him talk, I want to turn the...
He seems very
off.
entitled. I mean, to be fair,
Oh, yeah.
he did have to sit on the sidelines longer than he should have, but I mean, it's not guaranteed you're going to get a spot in Formula 1. Just ask, like...
Well, and I
Okay.
mean, just not having the humbleness to, like, recognize that he probably shouldn't be talking like that before the start of the season when he hasn't even proved himself, because when he sucks, everybody gets on him that much harder.
On right front. Still on. It's clear.
That Kimi guy in Mercedes is moving really well. I've been surprised. He's probably the best rookie out of all of them right now.
Yep.
He looks like
I mean,
he's
he was
12
groomed by Toto Wolff personally for the past, like, 4 or 5 years for that seat.
He looks like he's 12.
Oh, I love this stat that I heard. It was like, out of the 6 rookies, I think 5 of them were born after Alonso's first world championship.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
He's been a while. Been here a while.
How do you think he'd get bored of driving the same car for so long?
Dude, I wouldn't. I mean, it's Formula 1, man.
I mean, I don't know.
We switch cars like every week. Couldn't imagine 40 years.
I don't think I can keep
On
up
left
with
side front. Clear.
the workout regimen, especially the neck stuff. I don't know how they keep their neck muscles so big. And whenever I see them working them out, it makes me hurt inside just watching them
Car
stretch
behind.
their necks
Previous
out.
lap time was a 1:53.052.
I think if it's your only job, that just becomes like part of your
Right
day.
forward.
You probably wouldn't even face
Stay
it.
there. You're clear.
Oh, where did you?
Just fuck that.
What? And he blinked
No.
at you. What the
No,
fuck?
no, you went through the corner.
No, you did everything right. He like just turned in thinking
Right
you
front.
weren't even there.
Still
And then
right.
he had the
And
audacity
clear.
to flash his lights at you. Is that the turtle racing guy?
That's Highway to Heaven? No.
No.
Turn 1 sim racing.
No. That turtle racing team's very slow.
I got a name to live up to.
Yeah. No, it's interesting though. I mean, if the McLaren car is becoming more pointy, I mean, Lando basically learned how to drive the old car really well. The old car was definitely very understeery. But if it's starting to switch and balance, you might have an issue where you just can't get used to it.
Yeah, could be. I definitely think, like, Lando's a very good driver, but I don't think he has necessarily the fundamental, like, ability like Max does to just go fast when you shouldn't be able to, you know? Like, his racecraft just isn't quite the same.
I kind of view Lando and like Carlos the same. Like they're good, but they're not like
Delta
championship.
closed by 1. Point
Yeah.
ahead.
Like I would almost put Leclerc in there, although I do think Leclerc is probably good enough to win a championship.
We're close to
on his
making
own
it on
car.
4 stops.
I used to think that, but I'm kind of lumping him into that category
great.
now. I mean, the fact that Hamilton's already kind of outperforming him so far this year says a bunch. After being the, Ferrari's love child for what 5 seasons now, 6 seasons.
What they need to do is, so they fired Carlos for Lewis. Now they need to fire Leclerc for Max.
Part of me wants to see that driver pairing so bad.
I don't know if they can afford it.
Oh, probably not.
Not even Ferrari.
Well, does driver salary get counted in cost cap?
I think driver salary and like the next 2 highest salaries are not counted in the cap. So I think like Adrian Newey's salary was not counted in the cap when he was at Red Bull.
Right.
So I think it's the drivers and a couple personnel.
Do you think Aston Martin's really gonna be that much better off with Newey?
He's turned every team he's ever been into like really good.
Yeah, he's also getting older himself. I don't know. I'm interested to see. I kind of have a feeling they'll improve, but I don't think they'll be at the top.
Just give him a big drawing board and he'll work his magic.
Yeah, his little notebook.
But he still does his design on paper, like on a big 2D drafting board.
Yeah, but when he's at the track, he has this little like leather-bound notebook that he's always writing in, like going around looking at other cars, writing in stuff, doing sketches.
Behind 1.8 laps.
I mean, people say he's the man that can see air.
Keep up. It's clear.
It makes sense that McLaren's gone as good as they did, because they did poach the main guy from AlphaTauri at the time. Like, what was it, 3 years ago? And he probably couldn't work for a year, so he's been there for like maybe like a year and a half, 2 years working. So it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, well, and this year's the last year with the Red Bull Honda partnerships in effect, right?
Yeah.
Next year it's just Red Bull doing their engines, so I'm interested to see how that goes.
I mean, they're constructing the engines now, but it still has a...
Yeah, they have like the technical assistance from Honda, I guess.
Yeah. So they have the capability to manufacture the engines. The question will be, do they have the technical knowledge to actually design
I think
them?
they ended up just buying Honda's factory that Honda built for like it was $1 or something. So it's literally the same facility that Honda was using.
Weather update, bro. Track temperature decreased to 24.4 degrees in the last 1 hour and 16.
They make a whole new factory.
What's that? Sorry, you're really quiet all of a sudden.
I mean, they're making Aston's engines next year, so do they just make a new factory, or are they going to share the factory with Red Bull?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Still active. Clear.
I mean, Honda's so funny in the F1 game. They can just never stick around.
Clear.
Do I need a pit?
Why?
A couple, 2 laps.
2 laps? Fuck, I've just been driving. This is my second stint or first?
This is your first stint.
First. Yeah, you got estimated 2 laps at this point.
You just remind me, like, I've just kind of just been zoned out driving here. Didn't even realize.
I've been keeping an eye on it.
I have a fuel button on my steering wheel that starts blinking red when I have like 10% fuel left.
Oh, that's super smart.
But then again, most of the like RPM profiles I have, it matches the in-car one, and in the LMP2, like 3 yellow lights start to eliminate when you have like 2 laps of stuff. If you use the ULIP profiles that he makes.
Is that through SimHub?
Yeah, you basically download
Yeah, those are the
his
ones you told me
profiles.
about before.
Yeah, and it's like he figured it out on a per car basis and keeps them updated when they add new cars.
Pass now for fuel.
He doesn't charge
32
money
liters
for it, which I
left
think
in
is
the tank.
crazy.
You know, considering everybody charges for everything in iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, you got one more lap. Do you want tires?
That's facts.
Yeah, let's do tires.
You might be better off without now. I mean, totally up to you, but that track temp's low.
Going left side front.
I did an AI race,
Clear.
and I took
4.3
double
liters remaining in
stint
the
tires,
tank.
and it was fine. But that was also still an hour from now in track time, so it's up to you. Was the
car
warm up?
feels fine.
Was the warm up phase that hard?
No, it wasn't that hard. I don't know what we're battling. Like, are we really even battling? Like, what are we optimizing for here?
You wouldn't really save time not taking tires. It's just a matter of, do you think you would kill yourself on accident? You know, on the outlap.
I think you probably lose about 4 seconds taking tires because it's like the first 2.5 laps you lose, combined 4.
On right
But
side forward.
at this point, yeah, just do
On
whatever
right
you
side
feel
rear. It's clear.
is safest.
Right behind. We're clear.
GTP's on the right.
Yeah, right now you are taking tires.
Yeah, let's just take tires.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, I was AFK, but I heard what are we optimizing for, Curtis? We should at least try stuff that we want to do at this point because, you know, it's all learning. Take that
Okay,
information in the
then
next
take,
frame.
take the tires off then. Take the tires off.
Left front.
Okay. Doing that
Clear.
now.
So you've been like 153s, mid 154s in traffic.
Pit limiter enabled.
All right, you are set up for full fuel and no tires.
9, 8, 7.
I mean, so far, really the only time we had trouble with tires was at the height of the day.
Yeah.
On target.
Oh yeah, dude, you're fine. You're fine. You're at 91%. You only took 9% out of that front
Oh,
left.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, it was really easy for me to double stint when I did the AI race for an hour and a half.
I want to see. I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna analyze some laps after this because Ringo, your tire wear. I don't know what.
Yeah.
It's so high.
I think I'm just bad. I think I brake too hard and scrub the tires too much.
When
It just
when
doesn't
we
look
checked-
like that when we're watching you. Like it looks smooth
think it
as
just-
me or anybody
I think
else.
it just adds up over time.
your
like it-
front left
Go,
was
go, go.
38% when I got it.
41.
Well, to be fair, I also took your half
Or
used
when Connor got
tires. I took your half used tires, right? Because you pitted.
No,
halfway.
sorry. After your first 2 stints when Connor got in, we checked it. So that was the first time you were driving.
One car on you.
Okay, but I
Left
also
behind.
did. Yes, clear.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
last time when you got out, it was one stint on new, right?
Yes.
Because you took him down to 82%.
Yeah, I've always had a problem where I just use tires more than I think I should be.
would look
I
at.
can't.
I would overlay Ringo's steering telemetry with ours, and I bet you that's where it's coming from.
Because I have a habit of not trusting the car will turn when I want to, even with trail braking. So I think I turn in a little early and probably just abused the front tires on that first section of the turn in. Like I'm just asking more of the tires as I'm turning into the apex.
Right.
And that's probably why I'm so slow compared to you guys.
I wouldn't say you're slow. I mean, you were in the 53s pretty consistently in open air.
Yeah, but when the track temperature was hot, I was slower than everybody else on the track, and that's where you probably
Going left forward.
see that the
Field
most,
base.
where you have the least amount of front grip.
Well, that's what I mean. When you got out of the car on that second stint, I don't remember. Did you take new tires, or did you drive? No, you drove both stints on the same set of tires,
Yes,
and you ended at 38% on your front left.
yes.
So I don't know if it's driving or just the heat, but you use a lot of tire.
Yeah,
It's definitely both.
It's definitely a bit of both.
I think, Ringo, when I was like in your cockpit one time, I noticed that the rotation of your wheel, like you were turning more than maybe what you had needed to, and like that would scrub the tires pretty hard, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty conscious. Like, I don't want. It's like I can hear the tires
Yeah.
screeching, or I can like feel it on my little pad thing I sit on. And I definitely try to limit that, but there's just some corners here where I feel like if I don't do that, I'm not going to make it. I'm just going to go wide and get an off track. So it's probably just I don't have the confidence to make the corner, and I'm just over committing tire resources to doing it. Like this corner, I feel like I want to just turn in more because I know the car is going to do like a little bit of strafing as you get on the power, because like it's just going to not want to turn as much, and I'm just probably over anticipating how much steering you actually need to make it.
Yeah, I found that hairpin. It's all about like getting off the brakes early in the corner and letting the car drive itself through instead of trying to trail brake right to the apex. Like, and then
I
it's
think
all
I
about the exit.
I think I was doing the same thing. Like once the car was turned, I could pretty much just drift out of it. It seemed like.
Yeah.
Dude, that Porsche almost killed me.
Yeah, it's like a weird little section there that I think they can't make it.
Yeah, usually if your front tires are considerably lower than they should be, you're just scrubbing them too
Previous
much.
1 minute
That's all
53.960.
You're asking too much of the front tires at the heaviest point of the braking, which is the
Auto
beginning.
fuel. Filling 75. Clear.
Man, I really wish I could have gotten my CPU and stuff upgraded because my frames are starting to tank
On right
here,
side
getting
front.
darker.
Clear.
I feel like mine got better.
Mine got better like when the sun was doing its HDR stuff, and then since it's gone down, it's been getting worse. Like on the front straight, I'm getting like into the high 40s, which is not good.
Do you have like the setting on where you see the headlights in the virtual mirror?
I have all that stuff off. Chris actually showed. What was that program, Chris?
Profiles?
IR Sidekick? Something like that?
Yeah, IR Sidekick or something. It does like a graphics optimization more based on your system specs, and it improved it overall, but just Sebring at night is a little demanding.
Left side front. Clear.
Yeah, I think like maybe
Like I'm at like 80 FPS around sunset, and then as soon as we get on the front straight, I'm at, oh my god, yeah, 40?
Yeah, the
I'm at
PS
40 right now. Yeah, I'm at 40 right now.
Left behind.
Look, no,
And
like
clear.
85.
You're clear. Keep window.
Well,
open
I'm in
for 5.
replay
Stop it
mode.
now.
Oh,
And my
Yeah,
replay,
it is always a little bit better when you're in the car.
Yeah, my replay mode's turned way up.
Point right side front. And clear.
I'd be interested to see, Connor, if you put your new CPU in and stay on the 2080, like how good it is.
I mean, the guy at the PC place was like, "You'll be fine. Like, you'll notice a huge increase."
what did you get?
I definitely think you will, but
iRacing is very CPU bottleneck.
What did you
yeah.
get?
9800 X3D, but I scheduled to go in and get it done, and then they sold the last one to a walk-in customer, so they're waiting on a new stock. I was supposed to get it all done like a week and a half ago.
Sweet processor, dude. That's the fucking top
Yeah.
dog.
Well, I have to get a new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU cooler, and the CPU. But
How much did you pay for it? Like 450? The CPU, just
I think it's Canadian, but it was like 679 or something. I mean, all of it, like the new motherboard, new RAM, new cooler, and a new CPU, I was gonna be paying 1,600 Canadian. So that's like fucking 1150, 1200 US, something like that.
Seems right.
yeah, I'd love to do an upgrade to get a 98.
Yeah, I upgraded semi recently, and I'm kicking myself for not getting the AMD offerings. I went Intel, and the performance is there, but they had the whole power
Melting thing.
melting thing, and like I'm pretty sure I did irreparably damage my processor, but I have it running at a setting where it seems fine now. But I definitely was using the AI overclocking stuff that people said you shouldn't be using because it just demands too much voltage.
I think there was a stream where that exact processor that you're talking about, Ollie like had that one as well, and I think it, yeah, like it was like a 24-hour race, I think.
Like it could take the voltage. Like, to Intel's credit, they made a CPU that could be heavily overclocked with voltage alone, but it just degrades the CPU over time, and at some point it's gonna go kaput. So I'll probably have to do another CPU upgrade sooner than I'd rather want. Probably in like a year and a half, 2 years. Rather than, I was hoping to go like 4 years on the CPU, because that's usually how long I wait.
Yeah, my current setup is like well beyond its kind of usable and safe life.
I mean, to your credit, iRacing used to be very lax on changing the sim to make it run worse, but it seems over the last 2-3 years they've changed it to where they do want it to visually look better at the cost of lower end systems.
Yeah, I mean, I can still like turn my settings way down and make the game look like ass, but I'm really not gaining any FPS. Well, I am, but like not significant.
You can turn the resolution scaling on, but FreeSync in this game looks awful, or whatever it's called.
FSR or whatever. It's not
FSR.
even,
It's the
there's no way you use that.
it's the early version of FSR where like there's almost no. It just looks at the pixels in a very weird way and downscales them instead of like having some sort of AI thing where it tries to reconstruct the image based on a lower resolution.
The game's just too blurry with it all. I just
Yeah,
can't
it's
see
like
anything.
I think it's literally the first iteration of FSR, which apparently you can plug into any game no problem. It's just the problem is it looks like ass.
That's not playable.
People are hoping with the new graphics engine they bring all the NVIDIA stuff into it, which I would think they would. I don't like playing with DLSS on because you can tell where the artifacting is, but
Yeah.
it's something you do just sort of have to look for to see it. Yeah, I know that program probably did it for you, but
Left side forward. Left rear. You're clear. Left behind. Clear.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
He's
how,
flashing you. You were already there.
I was like, dude, clearly past you. Like,
I know that shadow maps make a big difference. If you turn on shadow maps, the game will render shadows differently and should way less performance hit. I'm pretty sure that program
Going left forward. We're clear.
yeah, that program, what it does is it brings all the settings that you would manually adjust in the INI file into an interface. So you don't have to go and save the INI file and all that. You can just shut your game off, edit it all in a nice interface, and then save. That was the main advantage to it. Because there are settings that you adjust in INI that actually aren't in the game interface.
Yeah, like auto exposure.
Exactly. This
Yeah.
interface brings all that stuff out.
Well, when you get out of the car, I would just take a look and make sure night shadow maps are on. Because if you turn that off, then the game is going to try to render the shadows normally, and I feel like that's usually a huge performance hit versus the shadow maps, which sort of like guesstimate some stuff.
Well, I haven't.
Mine are off.
Yeah, mine were off too after I did that program. I just flipped them back on right now, and I actually just gained FPS.
Interesting. Yeah, because it says when you hover over it that this method is preferred over shadow volumes since the performance is significantly better. Shadows may appear less sharp with it enabled.
So you want them on, is what you're saying.
Apparently, if they're on, you get a performance uplift, but the game looks slightly worse. But yeah, the graphics engine is definitely in need of a overhaul.
I hate how the graphics, like, it's just a giant Konami. Like, fucking give me 3 options. Just, like, make it work.
Just gonna take my dog outside. Be right back.
On right front, you're clear.
I don't know, am I supposed to go outside that guy or what?
It's supposed to be inside.
Right
Yeah.
side front,
Just, like, cut the whole thing. I thought he was gonna
still
pit.
there. Clear.
Yeah, that's the only issue. You're supposed to go inside, but if they do try to pit, it can be an issue.
I thought he was gonna swing wide and he just never got there.
Basically, if I can make it inside before they get to the apex, I dive in. If I can't, then I wait until they go past the apex and then just take super inside line at the exit of the corner. I have seen people in like replays where like they take the corner normally and then they realize they're supposed to pit and then they try to dive in inside and they hit like 3 people.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of every time. Like, somebody's just gonna be like, oh, it's time for me to pit. I have no fucking clue there's a car there.
Right front. We're clear.
You know what's interesting? The GTPs, their brakes light up, but the LMP2 does not.
I think it does. It's just really tiny. There's like a really, really tiny little tail light, like in the bumper, I think.
No, I mean like the rotors, like for heat.
Oh,
Just newer cars, that's why.
yeah. The LMP2s have been here for a little while. I remember when the LMP2s came out, and like it was a big deal because like it was finally like, oh, we have 2 classes now for the P2s and you have the GT3s.
Right
And
rear.
then the BMW came out for the GTP, and it was so hard to drive, no one wanted to drive it.
Left front. Clear.
Yeah, you're still on the same lap times with these tires.
You could definitely double stack. I think once the sun goes down until it comes up again, you could probably, if this was like a 24-hour race, we could definitely be double stacking this entire time. I just don't know if it really helps you. 'Cause, I mean,
Right front.
the warm-up phase is probably way
Point right
easier
behind.
as well.
Clear.
Maybe just a
I'll
tiny
left side
variable.
front.
I don't know.
We're clear.
Dude, in the first 2 stints, it was crazy. Just like what happened to you every time people would come out of the pits, we would gain a spot.
I still wish because at some period of time, you only had a certain amount of tires you could use. I wish they would bring that back.
Oh, so that was a thing. We were talking about that earlier.
It was a while ago, and I think it only was in the thing for a couple seasons, but yeah, it used to be you had a certain amount of tires, and I think if you took another set, you had a penalty.
And clear.
I mean, that's real. I don't understand why
Yes.
they don't keep that.
I think they gotten too used to people being okay with the way it is now, because like now it's like, okay, each team basically just double stints to the end of the race. But if they bring cautions in, I kind of want them to also bring back the tire limits, because that will just be another element. You just go in for fuel during a caution to top up, and then your stint is just extended.
Well, it's still in the game, because if you actually go to the info page, you can see that under car it says unlimited tire sets in this race. So I don't know if they maybe plan to bring it back, if it's still there.
On left front.
You can definitely do it. I've been in hostess sessions,
Right forward.
like planned special
You're clear.
events, community events where they do limit the tires. I just don't remember how the game would figure out if you only took front tires or rear tires, because there are some cars where it makes sense. I think even the GTPs where you just take rears sometimes. I mean, it's the fronts. I don't know. I heard someone saying in the GTP there is a rhyme and reason to just taking 2 tires instead of a full set. If we're gonna have cold tires, you might as well have tire limits. Just makes sense.
You seem to be dropping off in the upcoming Sector 5, 0.3. Left front. We're clear. Left side forward. It's clear.
Wow, they're really fighting. 5th, 6th, and 7th behind you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Later. Good race.
See, hey, I posted that Porsche crash in the Discord.
Okay, I'll go
So,
watch it. I'll go watch it. All right, finish strong, guys.
See ya.
Interval ahead 5 laps.
no man's land, dude. I haven't seen a car in forever.
Well, you have 5 in front of you. About 10 seconds down the road. Sorry, 6. All GT3s.
You have 9.94 fuel laps left, 8.96 at start. Going right side forward and clear. Cleared yellow.
I was not interested in letting me by.
On left side forward. Keep right. Clear. Right behind. Stay tuned. Clear. On left front. You're clear. Going left forward. And clear. Left front. It's clear. Good job. Quicker left. 1 minute 52.3.
Nice lap.
Clear. Right. side forward. Stay there. Stay here. Keep there. Clear. On left side front. Keep right. We're clear. Left front. Clear. Right front. You're clear. Roughly 69 laps left. Going left front. Clear.
You have 6 laps remaining.
Car 8, David Van Glavy needs repairs.
Guy in front of us got a meatball.
Yeah, something's wrong. Oh yeah, big crash at sunset. Oh, he towed too. He didn't even try and make it.
And clear.
Yeah, whoever's in 6th and 4th is losing a lot of time. Are they in the pits? Oh, one of them is in the pit, one of them is towing. Any that crash into each other?
He was like,
I thought he hit a GT3, but let me look at it again.
Same thing with whoever's in 5th is also losing a lot of time.
well, I only got 7 off tracks left. Got 2. Do you mind?
Okay. Yeah, although ROI Esports just hit a GT3 and then put himself in the wall, so.
Might get that position. Oh no. ROI or iRacing? Who?
ROI, the guy's right in front of us,
Car
we might get that position.
161, Jonas Lavin, got repairs.
Aren't they 4 laps ahead of us?
I'm saying we might get it. We'll see.
I'm just realizing, yeah, it's only the top 2 that are on the lead lap. Purple sector in 3rd is a lap down.
We have 9 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
It doesn't. It has me. It says DNF on my screen, not tow.
Well, that means he left.
And there's no one else again in the car, or they just have no one in the car right now.
I don't know.
Sometimes it says
Right
DNF
side front.
Yeah, like
improperly.
Right
maybe
rear.
there's like a guy, maybe one guy left and then one guy's gonna come back in or something.
Oh, it says tow now, so someone must have got back in the car. I still can't believe that one dude that was in front of me and just drove off into the sunset into the wall.
So good.
Fucking guy gets the Sunset Award.
I'm glad I wasn't just staring at him, or I would have done the same thing.
Whoa.
Slow way.
One, he like went left almost into you.
0.8 slower than your fastest lap time.
Okay, should be 4 laps left. You crossed right with like 4.0, so maybe just like 1 or 2 big lift and coasts.
Okay, Connor, so what do you want to do? Do you want to do... Because Curtis is on his second stint, right? Or his first one?
The second. So I can get in next.
Okay. And you want to
And
do a
then-
double?
Well, I think, I mean, I don't know if we've updated the stint planner at all, but it was going to be a double plus 5.
Yeah. So you might just finish it off.
Yeah, you might. It's not updated
Yeah.
though, I don't think.
I do want to see how I'm doing for like frames and stuff in the first stint, because that'll be the only limiting factor. I think I'll be all right.
Do you have shadow maps on?
What's that?
Do you have shadow maps on?
I turned on, yeah.
Okay. Well, one of us, I'm going to stay here to the rest of the race. One of us can get in.
Step forward.
Okay.
Clear.
There's still towing. It says on my screen.
Yep.
Left side front. We're clear.
I mean, that's a long tow. 5 minutes? We're at the pits, really?
I think it shows tow until they get like released from the pits. It must.
Has to.
Because yeah, they were right at sunset. About as close as you can get to the pits without going past it.
Going right forward. Still on. You're clear.
Why do all the GT3s flash their lights at me? Am I doing like wrong things? I'm going by the exactly how I
No,
wanna
they
go.
just feel frustrated.
I'm driving like I would want an LMP to drive by. Maybe not though.
Really just being annoying. I mean, it is protestable. You can protest someone who is excessively flashing their lights, whether it's in a useful situation or not.
Maybe they're flashing because they're like, dude, you don't have to flash me. I can see you.
Better safe than sorry, especially at night where the headlights are so easy to see. It's just like a, hey, I'm coming. Then again, though, I don't flash the headlights until I'm just about to go for the move. Like if I'm not going to go for a move in a corner, I don't flash the headlights because I don't.
On left front. Clear.
Like if it's one of these corners where you just lose less time by staying behind GC3 and then passing them, then I won't flash them.
Okay, you're at 2.1 for fuel right now.
Like I didn't lift at all.
No, you're fine. You can.
You should be fine.
You can. I did it last night where I was at like 0.8 and I got back to the pit safe with an extra bit of safe. So I think we should be fine.
Fuel alive. Clear.
Just lift into the big zones, like the hairpin coming up and the back straight and the front straight. Okay, we're on the same lap now as our lap.
They're still at the pit.
Says on my overlay.
On left side front. And clear.
But then again, they're probably doing a full stop, right? So we're gonna have to stop again.
So we need to be 4.91 liters left in the tank.
Basically to be actually fighting.
You're going around another lap?
Yeah, one more lap. Just lift in the sunset and then lift into turn 1 and then lift into the tight right hairpin in the middle of the
Enter
track.
pit lane. Pit stop for juice. Fresh wheels to go with tear off. One, two behind.
Okay, we passed them.
Impressive stuff. Your class position 6 currently.
Oh, you have plenty of fuel. You have plenty. Yeah, you're good.
You take tires, Connor? Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how they ended up, though.
Well, you'll be able to see.
I think ROI is out of the pits now, so we actually have a race
Yeah.
on our hands.
Yeah, it says pits now. So I think they're leaving the pit lane. They're out now, so we're 50 seconds ahead of them.
Yeah, we have a
Which
race.
is, yeah, basically a pit stop. So we do need to keep in mind those. I mean, out of the 3 of us, I think I'd be the slowest, but I was decently fast at night. Connor, you ready?
I am ready.
Okay.
Left forward.
I'm gonna just stay behind these guys here, probably.
Yeah, just stay on that side. I wouldn't.
Just stay behind
Just,
Pit limiter engaged. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. You have control of fuel.
Okay, I am in.
Yeah. Play mode. Yes, tanks on the front. Hey, let's make it happen. We do have a race on our hands, Connor. He's gonna be in front of us, so you gotta pass him.
Okay.
be 10 seconds behind him, probably.
What's the driver's name?
Jasper.
Schoonekers. He just passed us now.
Traffic coming? GT3?
No tires. Well, maybe probably 15, probably 13 seconds after we. I think we can catch him.
Just let me know his pace.
Isn't down yet.
I would imagine you're both in the same situation, warming up tires. Or I guess he's
a lap
had his
ahead of
warm up.
us.
Yeah, he's had his warm up period. I would think your tires would be good at this point.
He did a 154. I think you're quite a bit faster. So I think I was down to one. That's
You seem to be dropping off in the next sector ahead by 0.983. Next sector ahead has been slower by 1.550.
He's not slow, Connor.
He's a 3.2A rating driver.
Delta larger by 8.7 in front.
Plenty of race left.
It's nice to be chasing something.
Yes.
Is it shadow maps or night shadow maps?
I think it's night shadow maps. Basically, if you turn it off, I think the game tries to render. It tries to render the shadows in a quote-unquote more accurate manner, but with Night Shadow maps, it does something where it starts guesstimating things, and it just becomes a little less crisp. And it says in the in-game description that the performance is significantly better with Night Shadow maps on. So
Start your game though. Actually,
yeah, it's one. I think a lot of the options, even if it doesn't say restart your game, I think a lot of the options in here you have to restart to see it. But it does make like on my game, if you have like an overhead view, the headlights, like as like the headlights go out in a cone, it gets like really blocky and bad looking. But you have to be really zoomed out to see it. Also, I think you should turn off headlights on track and mirrors, because I think that's also if you render the headlights on the track in your virtual mirrors and mirrors, that can be a pretty
Delta
big
opened by 7.
thing
283
as well.
behind.
Because you can still see the headlights illuminated like in the car. You just can't see the headlights on the track, which is a little weird, but it's fine. Even somewhere like Nordschleife where there's no lights, you'll still see a car coming in your mirror.
You seem to be dropping off in the upcoming sector ahead by .517.
It'd also be interesting. It'd also be
Car
interesting
behind.
if
Lap
they had
time
cautions, because
155.9.
they would also probably have the lucky dog thing on, right? So you get laps back, which would be huge.
yeah, that's kind of why why I wanted this, like make the racing like more competitive. You know, instead of this
Yep.
where the LMP 7 laps apart because the track is never gone to caution. Like maybe not for the IMSA races, but for the special events, like
Yeah, I can understand not turning it on for any race that's not more than 3 hours. I can understand not having it on. I mean, that's why most of the oval stuff, like the 15 to 30 minute
yeah, that's why there's
series,
no cautions.
there's no cautions. Yeah.
Well, there are cautions. It doesn't go. Yeah, it just never. It's just green flag. But I think with like the level of popularity that has had racing, especially the special. Tell you what, I'm very sleepy. Making up a
Yeah, I might. I probably just need to start going to bed a little earlier before the events, and then maybe I can help you guys in the morning. I'm just usually not much of a morning person, even during the week.
There's 17.3. Fuel laps left,
Dude,
I just
16.3
need
at
to pop a
start.
melatonin
Car
and
160
give
watts
myself
and about
9
to have
hours of sleep,
repairs.
I think.
Mine's a little self-inflicted. I was gonna be up anyway because did.
I don't have a kid, I just have a dog.
Kind of the same thing, honestly. Like, your dog just
Think
like smiles and loves you, poops and needs to be walked. The same thing with my kid.
My dog's like a cat. He doesn't make a whole lot of noise, and he just sort of crawls into a ball in his own corner. He's not much of a cuddler or doesn't like contact that much. He likes sleeping on my bed, though. I think that's also cat-like.
Yeah.
You're keeping him within striking distance. I mean, if anything happens, I mean, it's game over for him.
You seem to be dropping off in the next sector by 0.717.
What is that guy behind you doing? Oh, jeez. That was risky. He, like, popped in behind you in the braking zone.
That's my favorite way to pass GT3s is by using it at P2.
Yeah, I mean, it works, but that guy is in 11th, and the guy he passes in 5th. So it's like they're not even racing for position. But yeah, totally use traffic to your advantage. That's absolutely stuff that happens IRL. I'm disappointed. The Sky TV, their F1 broadcast, they have it at 60 FPS, right?
don't know.
I think they do. And like the F1 TV app is locked to 30, which bothers me because like the pirated Sky TV streams look better. It looked better than my F1 TV streams.
I fucking hate F1 TV.
It's pretty bad. I mean, it's still pretty cheap. Like I was looking at it, like I was gonna get YouTube TV at one point and just almost solely use it for the F1 broadcast, but it's like it's way cheaper to do F1 TV.
Well, I had that F1 TV Pro for the past like 5 years, and they just like changed all the features, and now I just don't have them anymore.
Really?
Didn't they just get
Yeah.
sued too?
Fuck, I hope so, dude.
Yeah,
I literally had the top subscription, and then they just went, "Oh, there's a new one. It's more expensive. All the ones that we're paying for Pro, you get all your features taken away."
I think they got sued for this.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they should.
I don't think that happened in the United States. That might have been just a Canadian thing, right?
I don't
You guys
know.
are
Like when I
Canadian?
go on onboards now, I don't get driver audio. I just get the international stream audio on top of the cars, which pissed me the fuck off when I found that out.
Yeah, I actually haven't. I don't think I've once tuned into a specific driver. I just watch either the international stream or sometimes the F1 TV if they have like someone like David Coulthard or someone I actually like to listen to.
They got sued for privacy back in. So, what else is?
I mean, the stream it still looks nice. It's just I rather have the higher
Like
refresh
30,
rate.
30 FPS. Like, what is this, YouTube in 2012?
Do you have
remember-
audio sync problems?
On F1 TV? No.
Outside.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is with F1 TV, but like my audio will be in sync, and then right up to lights out, it'll just all of a sudden be the audio will be 10 seconds ahead. I'm hearing what's happening in turn 1 before they've even left the grid.
Oh, I can say that's not my case.
Yeah, it's Canadian tax right there.
Honestly, it doesn't matter what device I'm on. If I'm on my phone, if I'm on my tablet, computer, TV, it just does it every single time. It even does it in when I'm watching it on replays. It's wild.
I don't know why that guy was blinking at you. You gave him a car length on the curb.
We net coded him.
Oh, did we?
so
I didn't
like-
even get a 0.
Yeah, you did get a 0. Wait, no, you didn't.
Oh. No, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't see it come up.
Or 3. Yeah, we did net code him. That's why he was pissed off. On my screen, it didn't look like we touched him, but we have a 0x. Didn't even look like we came close to him.
Yeah, on my screen it looked like you gave him the curb, basically, which that is part of the track, and that is a car length or car width. So
Yeah,
whatever. Tell him
it's okay. He's
to
still in
eat
10th.
rocks.
He's still in 10th. It's fine.
Yeah, even if the service was bad, it's still considerably cheaper than any like internet TV plan that I could like buy, so to speak, to watch it. So it's just like fuck it.
Yeah, and there's no commercials or anything. Like, I mean, I'm still, you know, I haven't canceled it, obviously. So
Oh, I couldn't stand that. My brother watches F1 on like whatever there's some channel he gets in Texas that he can watch it on, but there's commercials. Like, how do you do that? How do you live with yourself?
yeah,
That is horrible. It was so bad trying to watch Daytona 24 hours on CBS or whatever. They're throwing commercials. I eventually just said, like, nope, turned the TV off and found some international. The international streams had no commercials.
Peacock didn't either, though. Or, no,
I think with Peacock,
0.840,
if you were
slower
watching
than
it
your
on the
best lap
streaming
time.
platform, when they went to commercial break on TV, they just wouldn't have any announcers.
yeah.
But like the international streams that I was watching, they had announcers the entire time.
It was
Like,
just
they
live.
yeah, they just
Oh,
cycled
I should've
through
done
like
that.
every like 3 hours they would have like a different set of announcers, but they would just go with like very, very little breaks in between. I didn't watch Sebring, so I didn't know how that went, but
I can't remember if they're.
just for whatever reason, it's just American broadcasting of race events. It's just bad. It's just bad. I'm so tired of seeing Danica Patrick. I'm so sick of her. Get her away.
oh my god,
please.
she's so trash.
It is just. She wasn't even that good when she was racing.
No, I mean, like, the stuff she says when she's commentating, it's like you think she'd never been around a car before.
Like, I'll take a frickin' what's his name, Nico, F1 champion Nico over her.
Oh, Rosberg? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true, actually. I would choose that as well.
And I don't like him either, but like,
No,
He commentates? I didn't see that.
every
There was
once in a while, yeah.
there's a period of time, especially after the year after he won, that he did a lot of commentating.
Oh, so like years ago.
Yeah, but every now and then he'll sneak. Like I think
No,
whenever they do the Monaco race, I think he's commentating because he lives there.
He's usually on like 5 or 6 races a year.
Got it.
1 second slower than your fastest lap.
We have 1 hour and 37 minutes left.
Gotta catch this guy, Con.
Dude, I'm fucking trying here.
I mean, you're holding. He hasn't gone.
We haven't lost him at all.
Yeah, he hasn't gone past 17 and a half seconds.
That fucking accurate has fucked me there.
Yeah, they're supposed to hang left near the dirt. But that is one of the turns where they need the entire width of the track. They go from inside to outside.
Go back.
.3 liters used on last lap.
How are your frames?
Like 55 right now. Not the best.
That's the console racing experience. Well, if you don't feel comfortable, I mean, one of us can do the last stint in a smidge if you want.
Yeah, I'm just kind of pondering that in my head right now.
You got basically 10 laps left, and
I'm just more concerned. Like, I'm getting, like, I think I'm having CPU issues now. Like, my lights on my steering wheel are acting up, and I'm getting the odd stutter here and there, but it's like while I'm hitting bumps.
I know people were saying that haptic pedal setting sometimes causes issues, but you kind of have to have that on for the Sim Magic stuff to work, right?
Yeah, well, oh no, I have it off in game. Like, it doesn't, the iRacing setting doesn't seem to affect it at all. But I don't know. This CPU is just, I mean, it's basically max. Like, the CPU bar is like red right now.
Yeah, you're gonna have issues.
10.3 laps left with fuel. 9.3 at start line.
So yeah, more than happy to have you finish it out, Ringo, if you want.
Well, Curtis, you're faster than I am. Do you want to finish? Or are you done? Yeah. He's saying basically that, yeah, he's saying his game performance might be a little sketchy.
It is sketchy. I mean, I'm pushing real hard right now for it being this sketchy.
So I was asking him if he wanted one of us to go in and do one full stint plus the whatever on top. I would think you'd be quicker than us, quicker than me if we were like seriously trying to catch. Oh, inside, go inside. Wait, no, go outside. He's staving out inside. Yeah.
Number 11, turn spree. Gotta slow down.
I think if one of us, if we want to put ourselves in the best
Delta behind
situation
open
to actually catch him,
1.081.
2 people leave my pits. You're going the last one. There you go. Yeah, I think you would. If we want to seriously catch them, I think it might be better if you get in the car.
I'm back.
Unless Chris wants to get in the car.
I'll drive. What's
Like,
going on?
Whoever's the fastest, honestly.
Connor's having not a good gameplay experience right now, so he probably will only do 1 stint instead of 2. So one of
Got
us
it.
needs to get back in. Whoever's the fastest.
Got it. How the fuck did that happen? Four laps. We were a lap and a half behind this guy.
No, we were 4 laps.
Fuck. Okay.
So basically, someone's got to go in for a full stint plus like 5 laps, and we're just trying to figure out. I think I'm obviously not the person who should go in. It's just a question of between you and you two.
No, I'm back. I just had to take Cat to work. I mean, it's up to you. Connor's definitely the fastest out of all of us, so that's the shitty part.
I don't know. I think Curtis is.
Okay.
Well, then there you go. That's one vote for
Then
Curtis.
there you go. Yeah, then have Curtis do it.
If
I'm
Curtis-
like, my eyes are like really tired. Like driving to work and back or driving my wife to work and back just now. Like didn't go that well. So if you're feeling good and your eyes are open, like mine
One
were
second
shutting.
down from your fastest time.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did until like. But also like, I think you should do it, Curtis. I have a new cable installed on my computer, but like we don't know. Yeah, so I think you should do it.
We also don't know if it's just your monitor, which would be a worse.
I mean, it
worse
could
thing.
be. Yeah, it could be the monitor. I don't know. I mean, if that was the case, it'd give me a reason to go buy triples, but.
Like I don't run. Like I use my old super ultra wide on my desk now, and I don't even run that at 144 because the whatever firmware that's on it, like it provides like a really sketchy, blurry image for some reason at the highest frame rate. It's just like a known issue with it, so I run it like 120 FPS instead of 144.
Huh. I wonder. I mean, there's no gain to run at 144, is there?